Real talk? Love ya homie. Sykes_X. Please stop looking me directly in the eyes when you say that, an epileptic gamer.
So eepy. Hi everyone. Hey yo. I'm not hearing the music. Have I gone deaf? No, you're cute. Hi Fonya. Mwah. Did you guys hear the music? I didn't hear the music. I think I'm going insane. I don't think I ever hear it during. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Wait, no, that's still weird. Just in case. I don't know. Oh, I still have my sweater on. I might need to take it off later. Ooh, woo. Thanks for signing in, Darren. Ooh, hi, Origin. Woo. Coffee and Fox Kisses incoming. Let's go! Heck yeah. Hi, Rain! Kawaii. So guys, this is Hi Zupa! Yo! Oh whoa, Uwu have 85 85 for you woo. Hi DV, hi Zupa! Hi, thank you DV for 85 stream watch streak. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you for checking in on the stream and me and the homies. Thank you. Today is might be a little odd. I think this is the first hand camera stream. That's not a big like not a big thing for me. But also not the biggest fan of showing my flesh on stream. Gold the timing. Hi Gold! Happy Friday! Hi no one!
Maybe we can share some coffee later, Yuwagulderon.
Aw, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak, no one. And thank you for the lurk, dear. I appreciate you. Thank you. Mwah. If you guys were at Epi stream yesterday, you kind of have seen and know how I regarding have. Oh my god, no, I did not. Shit, I fucking 1 second. I literally told myself to do that and I fucking forgot. Ah, I cry every time. Cry. Camelios, welcome back, gifted. I'm doing it now, I promise. I promise I'm doing my homework right now. I tend to join at the weirdest moments. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Gold. I'm a fucking menace, dude. I appreciate you. No, you. I mean, hi. No, you. Let's just get into it so you guys can kind of see what I mean. Wait, the day. Okay, I fixed it. Why, sorry, we're here for it. Yay! You're here for my tomfoolery? I haven't even opened. So if you guys were at Epi's stream, this is kind of how I get around feeling uncomfortable about showing my flesh. There's always a middle ground. I guess the shop doesn't want me to sign in today. No, I'm sorry, Rain. It do fight sometimes, especially at the start of stream when there's a couple homies. There's a couple homies looking to sign in. So we got Sykes. Sykes wants a 3-card spread reading. And she has said she wants future general. So the way that I usually do it, either way, is I do present, obstacles, and possible future outcomes. So future was always going to be in there. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of mixing. Yeah, today is very vibey. I'm sure for people who have seen me during only through like my chaotic streams. May graduating into Flash Tuber. Why are you sad? Ivonia, no, I'm sorry. I know. Real human flesh, disgusting. 1 second. Let me make sure that Willy is getting their head pets. Hold up. This one? Let me make sure the Willy head pets are. There you go. So when they happen, there we go. Look at me, all professional and shit. Ew, IRL hands. Where are the anime dagger nails? I mean, they're kind of halfway there. Hi, Enigma. Flesh is a weakness. It's true. That's why my shop is not about the flesh. Okay. Can't believe we see May's hands. We definitely never had a cooking stream. Correct. That is correct. That is something. Ew. Ugh, I forgot. I didn't wear gloves during that. It burns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get a load of this. Bow, bow, bow. Just kidding. You guys are fucking killing me. I'll be honest, listen, I'm too fucking lazy to do my nails. Okay, so cards. Question. What can Sykes expect in the future?
May, you are a necromancer. 99% about your job is flesh line.
Listen. I was very specific. I said in the shop. That's the back alley shit. Oh my god. That shit, I take that shit outside, okay? I keep the shop very clean. This one jumped out. This one jumped out. Okay, Sykes. Let's see. I'm still very new to tarot. So just so you know. Still a noob. So I will see where this one kind of fits. I'm always nervous about both yours and Belle's cards. Why? I'm gonna be honest too. My cards are extremely brutal. Their cards are brutal. Yes, I think the cards reflect the person. I am very extremely honest. So the cards yeah, they're not gonna. But here's the thing: if you see something nice, then that's also part of it. There's an honesty. There's an honesty with me, and maybe that reflects in my cards. There's also quite a bit of chaos with me, so that might reflect in my cards too. Again, guys, I don't take this super seriously. I am very new to it. Have a good tarot. Please no hangman. You need to stay alive. Listen, Ifonia, if it happens, it happens, okay? Definitely how tarot works. Don't at me. Please at Ifonia. Let's hope for a high priestess. Yes, let's hope for that hidden world that you just need to open yourself to. So the way that I usually do it, it always involves future outcomes. This is possible outcomes. We have free will. We are the makers of our own destiny. This is just a possible outcome. Is actually a beautiful card. Yes, on my card, the art is really pretty. I'm trying to remember because I am very new to this. Hangman is and also because I'm still very new, these are all going to be upright. So don't be confused if you see. Okay, excuse me, who just said that? Who said that? Rain? Can you not influence the cards right now? Can you literally not? Rain, calm down! Rain! It's okay, you're gonna have to apologize to Sykes though. my god. Okay. Okay. Hi, Hookie. Hi. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. Thanks for signing in. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I don't see. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of celebration, but it feels like you're not really down for it. Thank you. Oh, you have a lot of decisions going on. A lot of decisions. Wow. You have a lot. You have a lot. It looks like a lot of charged feelings. A lot of charged feelings. And it looks like you have a lot of actionable things going on. The Four of Wands, from what I remember, has a lot to do with home life. There's a lot of hidden things that you need to look in yourself when looking at your home life, apparently. Just a vague, I'm just giving a vague breakdown of what I'm seeing at the start. A lot of looking in yourself, really thinking about your home life. There's a lot going on here. Stability, home, happiness, in that sense. A lot of things you need to overcome. Apparently, it feels like you're having a good time. This is your obstacles. This is kind of things you need to overcome to get to the next step, which is a possible outcome. It looks like you're having a lot of fun. Three of Cups is a celebratory card. You know, it shows three women dancing and they have their cups in the air. You're having a real good time, but it looks like after you're kind of going through the fun
you
good
lookin'
time.
EXTRA sexy RN Apollo Delian.
It looks like you're kind of exhausted and you're becoming disinterested in this. So it almost feels like an obstacle you might have is, oh shit, that was a really close RPG, is slowing down on the partying. I know exactly what that could be referring to. I'm so sorry. It kind of sucks when the cards are like, okay, we're happy you're having a good time, but you might need to take it a little bit easy. Ah, yes, the aging process. Hi, Wraith, how's it going? Many nice gloves, thank you. They're very fun. This is my middle ground for being comfortable with showing a little bit of skin. Are readings in the redeems? Yes, there are some readings in the gotta go have it. Oh, no problem, Camelios. Thanks for stopping by, homie. I appreciate you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, there's two readings. I have them very spaced out. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me do the tarot. But if you, so for the homies who, if you do any of the things in there, and you're paying, and I don't get to them during stream for any reason, I will just record and send you the recording of this aging process. If you figure out how to slow that, let me know. Listen, you can feel young at heart, okay? 1 second, let me sit myself down a little bit more, kind of out of the way. There we go. And just in a general sense, Seven of Cups, it feels like once you get through this stage, you're gonna really be able to see all the options that you have in front of you, because like when you look at this card, that's kind of the general sense of it. You have a lot of feelings and you have a lot of things to sort through, and it looks like these are two heavily decision-making cards. You have a lot of big decisions to make, but I don't think that's in a positive, I mean a negative, sorry. It feels like it's in a positive sense, because you kind of have a lot of options, but it also feels like once you finally get through this, you're gonna have two very big options and decisions to make about your life and the world around you. That I do. Yeah, it looks like you have a lot of decision making in here, but it's not bad. It looks like it's really good to have a lot. Oh, thank you for the fingy pet. Uwu. Uwu. I'm trying to like uwu. Hi King, welcome back, cutie. But it looks like you're gonna have to narrow it down. This is my general sense of what's going on here. This is the general vibe. I do wanna, if you guys were at Epi's yesterday, I do like going a little deeper because I'm still learning. Just wants to hold the fingy. Also this card jumped out, and I'm gonna flip it because whenever a card jumps out, I feel like it's like kind of trying to tell me something. So this one I've been getting a lot lately. I don't know if This one feels like it fits in the center here, which is one of your obstacles, your challenges. The Eight of Swords is kind of like the self-undoing card. No sword. I know, I'm so sorry. Swords is kind of like, if you... It's a lot of thinking. It's a lot of thinking. You're kind of... It feels like you're kind of in your own head a lot with this card. So it feels like you recognize what's going on, and like you were saying in chat, it feels like you know what this could be related to. So it feels like you're having a good time, which is never bad, but it kind of feels like it's wearing you out, and you're kind of in your own head and kind of blinding yourself a lot. Mod gotta have swords, it's just Fate's rules. It is. It really is. So it feels like a lot of reflection is going to be needed, especially this one, because you know major arcana is our bigger major events. So let me take a look into her, especially. What's she trying to tell you? The High Priestess. Emotions, feminine power, imagination, spirituality, your inner life. She may advise paying attention to your inner world, dreams, imagination, and intuition, especially if it tends to be logical. Look more deeply at your hidden talents and motivations. Face your shadow and reconcile your inner life with your outer one. So it feels like there's a little bit of a disconnect. It feels like right now in your present there's a little bit of disconnect in your home, and you kind of need to look a little bit more deeply at what it is that's bothering you. There's something that's hidden that you need to focus in a little bit more on. Four of Wands, sorry. Four of Wands. Success, comfort, prosperity. Everything's working out. This is the Comfort card. You've shown the world who you are and what you can achieve, and you've gained recognition and rewards you deserve. Maybe you're not acknowledging that the good that's happening is something you deserve. Hi, Bim! How's it going, cutie? What does one need for a reading? There's multiple ways. There's redeems, but I've put a large cooldown on them because I don't want them spammed. Obviously, I'm very slow. I like to kind of really go through the cards and talk about them and kind of give a general sense and then look deeper into it because I am still new to it. And then there are different ways, where, like if you subscribe and today, or if you send a little bit of money to support. Many different ways. Many different days. So yeah, it feels like you might already know kind of what's going on here. But let me look more into these ones too. Or maybe, wait, let me, you know what, let me just look at... I already know this one's your feeling of celebration and having a good time, which is not bad. But the Four of Cups feels a little bit more... It's a very strong reading. I'm sorry! Hi, Cronias! I think mine went through for a reading since it says already claimed. Oh, which one did you do? Let me double check. Did you do the single card? Because the other ones would have massive cooldowns. Sykes did that one. Oopa. The 3 card. That shouldn't have been possible. The 3 card has like a 1 hour cooldown on it. These cards do tend to sap. Yeah, my cards are very intense. Can I have a mod just double check that though for Rain? If it went through? Yeah, I put a huge cooldown on it because I'm very slow. Yo, Bim!
I am to request a single
card, my liege? Okay, thank you, Bim! Thank you for the 500 bits! What would you like it to be around? Just nicely truthful. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't... my cards lately have been like a little bit... Like yesterday especially, they were a little bit more chill. They were like, okay, like they were brutally honest about what's going on. You claim the max amount available to you. They'll be...
How much wood do you think I've chucked?
Spicy!
Kappa Spicy Yuchi.
Guess I'll settle.
Can't be blasted by the cauldron. Guess I'll settle to be roasted
Holy
by Can't
shit,
Metsu Wobble.
Spicy! Yup, your time to get roasted by the cards. Holy shit. Can we get oh, Rain, it says that when it's on cooldown as well. You claimed. Oh, okay. You know what it is? 1 second. I understand. It does have the cooldown, but also it's freaking Twitch's end. Let me fix it right now. I am just gonna put in the title of it and in the description of it though, please only 1 per person, just so more people. I didn't know that. Oh, you're okay. No. It's Twitch's end. It's Twitch's. I'll keep track. Thank you, Sykes. I appreciate you. Holy shit, Spicy. Thank you so much, guys. I really hope you enjoy this. This was something I've been thinking about for like months now. Dance with the Skelly Boys whilst I get fucking pummeled. And I fix the redeem. I'll fix the redeems because I set them to be 1 per person. But frickin' Twitch always breaks when you set the 1 per person. So what I'm gonna say is I'm fixing it right now, and then after I fix it I'm gonna tell you to refresh just so it knows. Okay, it's still gonna be on cooldown, but if I can have you refresh, Rain, because I know you want one, which thank you so much, for it to be something you do on stream. No, you're you're magic. Hi, Human. Welcome back, Human. But yeah, I wanted to give myself a little more time, so if the mods can keep track of all the homies and which spreads, oh, and what the homies are want from their cards or spreads, thank you so much, guys, for the support. I massively appreciate it, and this is really fun for me. I've been wanting to learn, but I don't know, I'm someone who's like, I want to know everything. I want to master this before I even say a single word about it, and that's not realistic. It didn't click for Sass yesterday. You were doing cards on Epi streams and thought it was a video. I love that. Spicy, don't out the homies. Where's Sass? Sass, you need to defend yourself. Sass. You know what's very interesting when I look at this? It's kind of like progressive, right?
Rawr!
Rawr! Hi, Adisu! Let me see. 4 cups. Rest, boredom, lack of inspiration. That happens to all of us. Like, let's be honest. I'm gonna calm the hype train music just for today because it's supposed to it's supposed to be more chill today. Sorry if that makes anyone sad. Just so I can focus. I couldn't even play proper lo-fi music because I'm like, I can't focus on lo-fi music even, so I put rain sounds because they're more chill. So it looks like some of your obstacles is kind of getting over the boredom that you're feeling. And I know that's a really weird way of saying it, but like getting yourself out of the stagnation. You might feel like you have a lack of incentive, but also it almost feels like you know that there's an exhaustion that comes from knowing you have so many choices to look at in the future, because there's so much going on, and it's not a bad thing to have a bunch of choices, but it almost looks good because it looks like when it comes to after you feel overwhelmed from this, it looks like you're gonna actionable things that you're gonna do towards the world around you and your life. You're gonna narrow it down. It looks like you're gonna narrow it down to 2 extremely important things, and then you're gonna know what to do. So in your heart and how you feel emotionally is very overwhelming, bruh. It's so real. Yeah, sometimes. Oh my god. I always feel like these start a discussion, and they start like, I feel like the cards, when I do them, they kind of just start to get you thinking on something again. And I feel like you already knew that you were thinking about it, because when you chose what you wanted me to talk about, you were like, okay, generally the future. So it feels like you were already thinking about the future. So you kind of, I feel like whenever someone's like asks for a reading, they kind of already have it in their head and in their heart, kind of what they're thinking on. So they know, but just having it repeated back to you, I feel like helps you think on it again, and sometimes take a little bit of a different perspective on it. Thank you guys for the support. But yeah, it feels like you know what's going on here. It sucks that your obstacles seem quite heavy, because like, who wants to stop having fun, right? Who wants to stop having fun? That sucks. But it looks like you might have to, because it looks like it's stagnating you. It looks like it's making you very emotionally tired. Hi, Tree! This is the wildest Yu-Gi-Oh game I've ever seen. It really is, dude. I love it though. The art on the cards are great. But yeah, these things are both minor cards. They're not neither of these are major arcana. It seems like what you're currently sitting on right now is you got to look inwards, and you really got to look inwards. Whatever life event is happening right now is definitely a bigger one and a heavier determinator here. So, and it seems to deal with, it feels like the home. This is like the Four of Wands feels like a lot of action and energy in the home. So this is very important right now. These feel all like minor events, but they obviously minor events still have a take in our life, right? Sometimes a lot of minor events have a heavy take on our life. So all these will help you get there. So like a lot is going on right now, and it feels like they're very important. A very big message here. And then there's a little small things that you need to do in order to get to where you want to be in your future outcome. So yeah, that one is Sykes' reading for general future. I hope it wasn't too harsh, as it usually is. What the fuck, Twitch? What did Twitch do, Spicy? My snoot! Hi, Pyrus! Hi! Okay. So, and if you want, Sykes, do you want me to, like, send you this or anything? Do you want me to get my hands out of the way, screen cap, or me to take a cleaner picture? No harsh, no. I'm happy with that one. Aw, I'm glad. Yeah, lately they've been a little bit better at communicating. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay. Yeah. I like your nose pickers! Hi, Mama Effie! Thank you for liking my... Wait. Did someone do a head pat redeem and it was like picking my nose or something? Lol. Okay, wait, let me get this one out of the way just because, or put it a little further down.
Roar!
Rawr! I hope you don't see my, like, nasty keyboard. Anyways, I have taken the picture. It was funny. How's it going, Mama Epi? Are you taking care of yourself? Are you getting all the water? The water. That goes for everyone, guys. Don't forget to drink. Oh my god, I'm getting so wetty. Have we had any more startling revelations today? No, we've only done Sykes' so far because I'd like to take my time with these because I'm still learning. Chicken attack. Drinking lots, hell yeah. I'm drinking lots of coffee. Health check, thank you guys. Yes, Rain, thank you guys. Don't forget to take a break, especially if you've been busy lately, or if you've been very tired. Don't forget to drink all the water. Hiya! Oh my god, sorry, my sweater is all over the place. Pyrus, have you been kitty? I'm sorry if you're at work. I know you're always working, you poor thing. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to take a moment and rest. I should have put like a ringing sound or something to my when people do the redeems, but I did also space them out a lot. So this one is Sykes's. I took a picture and I'll send it to you later. The next one is going to be Bim. Bim, did Bim say what they wanted? Like what they wanted their reading to be about? It's a single card. So it's gonna be like a whatever is most urgent about the topic that you want. No response. Bim! Love, please. Okay, we'll look for an urgent message. Okay. So cards. What immediate message does Bim need to know about their current love life? Love is always a love, please. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Hoping for the lovers? Yes. That would be some, like, they are like right there. If it's the lovers, that would feel like, hello. Hello. The person is right there. Don't miss them. Okay, let's see. Oop. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Only if they pop out while I'm mixing. Rain, stop! Rain, calm the fuck down! Can you calm down? Rain. Rain. Rain, listen. Listen!
Howdy
You
ho
foxy
neighbory no Luna
bitch!
underscore the cat.
Listen! King, thank you so much, King! Lude, hi Luna! King, oh my god. King, for today, because today's a special day. If you would like me to do a card, if you're comfortable with that. Bim, I think you need to keep your eyes open. 1 second. I think you need to keep your eyes open. God damn it! I'm actually losing it. This is the second time! You listen, I get it, we're both foxes, but for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Jesus Christ! The lovers, I once had them, then nothing happened. That's fair. God, were you paying attention, God? This is insane. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going insane. Let me definitely read this one for you. Partnership union. Union of the opposite. Choices? See, choices. Choices. You need to keep your I'm listening, Cosmos. Keep your eyes open. You've been thinking on it. I would like a single card, general future. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, of course. Thank you, King. Thank you. Can I have the mods note that down? Because my brain is small and I will forget. And I don't know what Spicy wanted. I guess Spicy wanted to be destroyed by the cards. That's very easy when it's my cards, honestly. Harmony, cooperation. So, the Lover's card. Although many people interpret this card as representing romantic love, it's really about union. But again, you were thinking about love. So when it's concerned with love, this card bodes well for a romantic relationship. It shows mutual caring and attraction, a rewarding partnership that brings out the best in both people. Sometimes it means a decision in connection with a love relationship. So it feels like whoever you're possibly thinking of or whoever may come your way and you vibe with them and you feel like, hey, I'm vibing with this person and there's a lot of signs. It feels like there's a good chance here that you two could make a good partnership. But again, a lot of decisions need to be made. Also, Luna, thank you for the 55 stream watch streak. I appreciate you. Mwah. I will keep your eyes and ears open. Yes. Yes. Definitely keep your that is just the strangest thing that has ever happened to me. This card is a card of cooperation and working together. Hi, Oddly Bored. Welcome back. Yes, always keep your heart open. Yes. It may happen in a way that is unexpected. Is that not the nature of love? Right? Always keep your heart open. And your Spicy, no, please. It signifies an attraction. Represents a period of harmony in personal or professional matters. So it could also mean that there's a lot of harmony going on in other matters in your life too, but it seems like your mind was focused on love and you kind of like freaking summoned the card. It's a very beautiful card. I love it. It's really pretty. It's just a porous keeping your Hi Crashy! I only keep my heart open for the blood god. Bro, if you want to summon the blood god, apparently just ask and you shall receive. I mean, yes, but you can unfortunately be not aware of past issues that still affect you until you are. Yes, that's why it's a very hard one. This one is saying it's favorable for communication and things, but as with anything, definitely look inside first, right? Check with yourself first. If you have a lot going on, but listen, like I don't have a big spread here. Just let me, you know what? It did pop out. It did pop out from the bottom, so I am curious. Usually I do it when I'm shuffling. I am just curious. Okay, it feels like I don't know if this relates. But 5s are always a loss. So it feels like you're going to have to like let go of something. You're gonna have to let go of something, grieve it, and then you might be very much open to something very good that's in front of you, or someone. Yeah, or someone. Maybe someone that you're not compatible with. It doesn't even have to be love in this manner. It could just be someone who's taking a lot of your energy, you know? It doesn't have to be a lover in that sense. Like if someone's just like really freaking bogging you down and taking a lot of your mental and like your time, it could be distracting you from the thing that you really you really want, which is a partner. It takes a lot of time and energy as well. So definitely keep your eyes open. This is a minor event. This is a major event. Keep your eye open. That was insane. I swear to God. Hi, Callum. How's it going, cutie? Hi, Estelle. Welcome back, cutie. Okay, now hold the coincidence. Wait, what? Hold that coincidence to happen. But if Rain can do that again, we're calling an exorcist. Rain, I swear to God, if you do it again, we're calling an exorcist. Deity or not, we're calling an exorcist. There can only be one fox deity. I'm just kidding. How's it going, Callum? Mwah. I'm still shook. Is fun. I do it all. Yeah, I mean, if you got the power, right? Holy shit. Okay, I think Spicy was next. Spicy requested, they did 20k bit. No, not 20k bit. 2k bits. So that is a 3-card spread. Spicy, do you want me to predict your butthole? Was that what you wanted, Spicy? Oh my god. I'm dying, dude. Ew, a meeting with HR, bro. I hope it was a good talk. Calbutt. Near future. Okay, so if it's okay, I usually do present obstacles and then possible future outcomes. So future is always involved in this case. It's kind of like a guideline. Like, hey, this is where you're at. This is where you want to get yourself to be. So, cards. What does Spicy need to know to get to future outcome? A good future outcome. What's gonna happen in Spicy's life that he should watch out for? Did you get some human resources like 2/3 of a dude? I love that was pinned. No, leave it. This is a house of a necromancer. Oh my god, my hands are not big enough. Too late, damn. Damn, we almost had him, guys. Oh, can we actually have someone summon the tarot? Yes, not leave it. Yes, leave that. Okay, Spicy. Let's see. And I know I reiterate. It's not only to remind you guys what I'm doing, but also to remind myself. So present, possible challenges and obstacles, possible future outcomes. Okay. King of Wands. Ooh, a lot of actionable authority here.
Let's play some cards.
Spicy. You got a lot of ooh. Okay. Okay, you might want to be watching out. Someone is being whoa, Spicy. You know what, Spicy? Maybe you're the one being a little shitter. Of course, Bim. Thank you for the support. This is really fun for me. So like the fact that you like even supported something fun for me. Thank you. You don't have to thank me. Thank you. Oh. Nurturing thoughts? Interesting. Okay. A lot of swords and wands. A lot of action and feelings. Interesting. Okay, let me look more into this. It feels like your current actions, so just in a vague sense, just off the top of my head, it feels like your current actions are leading you very well. It feels like whatever you're doing now is really working for you. Like in a big way. Like you are someone who you can put your foot down, you know what you want, and you're putting it into into action. And that's really nice to see. And it's leading you well, because this card is like a card of victory. But for some reason, something is going on here. An obstacle you're gonna have is some I'm just gonna say it. There's a possible shady thing going on, or someone or something. Something is astray, and it's an obstacle for you. I guess you need to be wary of that. You need to be aware. Because can I have lessons? Need to know how to put foot down. Right, Spicy, can you teach us? Also, thank you for the biddies, but also fuck you. That was for Spicy. Spicy made me fucking jump a little bit.
I hope you guessed correctly.
It feels like something shady is going on here, and unfortunately, because the pentacles are involved, and because this is a 5, which is a loss, it could do with finances. You might want to be a little bit wary and pay attention to if something shady is going on and it has to do with your finances. Pay attention to that so that it doesn't leave you with a big loss, because these two cards are a little bit freaky. I mean, I'm still dealing with the car fiasco. Shit, dude. I thought the city was gonna pay for it. What the fuck? Damn, man. That does sound like a big obstacle for you, and it is an expensive one, because freaking cars are expensive, dude. I mean, nope. What the fuck? My god, I'm so unimpressed. I was so impressed, but, you know, keeping my eyes open, because, like, oh my god. I was surprised when you said, like, oh, like, the city was gonna pay for it. God damn them. Okay, let me see. Let me double check with these two. These two are ones I don't get often. Of course, Spicy would throw me a nice little curveball. How was that meant? Oh! Welcome in, everyone. I know today the stream's a little bit different because I'm practicing and like conversing a little bit about tarot. Let's see. So I'm gonna look into all of them. Let me go into the wounds. Cups. Woo. Let's get that king. Self-confidence, success, good fortune, loyalty. Hell yeah. The king is a fortunate card, regardless of the situation. If you represent this intelligent man has high ideals. He's active, energetic individual with a passion for life and adventurous nature. Yeah, adventurous nature to try and make me shit my pants. Just kidding, I love you, Spicy. So that attitude, going through life with that attitude and putting yourself in high esteem and you know, is definitely leading you to victory. It's definitely taking you to good places. And it's good that you keep your head held high, especially because like this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks right here. And we all have challenges.
Welcome in. See anything you like?
See anything you like, Pyrus? Pyrus, no! You will be missed, homie. Oh no. So this card represents victory, success, recognition, and satisfaction. You're on top and you can expect recognition and rewards. You feel good about yourself and your accomplishments. Yes. Hell yeah. It also it also can represent, and I don't know why, it also can represent a little bit of if you have a small setback, which kind of feels like it relates to this right here. Let me see. The swords got you thinking. The pentacles got you sinking. So the 5 of Pentacles in any of the suits, the 5 is a loss. So unfortunately, this has to do with loss and worry. This is a need card. You're in a pinch and you need help. So some of your obstacles might be that you need to call upon others for help, which is absolutely fine. All of us go through it. Just maybe an obstacle for you is getting over the feeling that you can't ask for help. But be careful and wary of who you ask for help, because this card makes me nervous. This card makes me very nervous. This is the watch your back card. This is a card that you, like, if you're gonna ask for help from someone, make sure you're choosing reliable people. But it looks like you got a good head on your shoulders. I feel that one too, yes. It kind of sucks that we live in a world where some people are little shitters. So you have to be careful who you're asking for help from is what it feels like. And that might be a bit of an obstacle. It feels like you're someone who's very sure in yourself and very strong, but you might give too many people the, like, you know, the, what's that word? Not shadow of a doubt, but you kind of, like, you're very trusting. You're very trusting. Estelle, thank you for the lurk. Which I don't want it to put you in a worse situation. Benefit? Yeah, you give people the benefit of the doubt. Thank you. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. You give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, I update sub to tier 3. Please forgive for stealing from shop. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Blue. Pyrus, you're freaking hilarious. I love you. Kawaii. So let me look a little closer into the... Let me keep my finger here because I'm gonna have to look at the 9. No, that's the 9 of Wands. Okay, no, I'm being silly. Let's look at your swords, because your swords got me kinda... Oh, shit. Oofing. Baby. Spicy, noted. Yes. It's okay to ask for help. Just make sure you're asking the right people. Okay, let me see. I'm glad that in your possible future outcome, it's you have a queen. You have a queen. Oh my god. Let's see. 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Yeah, 7 of Swords got me wildin'. Cunning, stealth. You may be formulating a plan, but it might be risky and could backfire. This can represent superstitious actions and advises diplomacy. So you need to face it with caution. It doesn't exactly represent a person per se, but definitely if you're asking for help, do so with caution is what it's trying to tell you here. Because, like, it looks like someone is trying to grab as much as they can, but they've left 2 behind. So don't get, like, make sure you're focused when you go to do this. Now let's check your possible outcomes. You got the Queen of Swords. So, very good for thoughts. Intelligence, authority, communication. Authority, wisdom. In a reading, she suggests you've gone through emotional trials and grown as a result. Your will is strong and you possess the intellectual resources to take charge of the situation, which is very true. I could stay focused. Wait, what? Stay focused. Yes. I'm very slow. I'm sorry. Why? What's that? 1 hour that will... 1 hour that will be long. Yeah, sorry, Luna. Yeah, I'm very new to it, so I like to both read a little bit deeper for myself, but also for you guys if you kind of wanna, because I like giving a general sense so that I can, like, okay, this is the vibe that I'm getting right away, but then also reading deeper to, like, kind of learn, like, okay, like, this is also what it means. This could be added on. This could give more in-depth information. Yes, Queen Slay. Yes. Your future outcome definitely has a queen. She may be a single woman. Respected for her communication skills. She might be a writer. So it definitely feels like Spicy has the mental capacity and the communication skills to get through whatever you're going through. And which I already knew that from here. You have a king and you have a queen. So it feels like you're already like this. You're just gonna be even better at communicating, and you're gonna grow from it even further. Really into kind of stuff, but it's super. Yeah. Yeah. I take it. I always take it with a grain of salt, right? I don't, work. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Paris. Let me see. I'm gonna look into the 9 of Wands now, and how that relates to your communication. What are you gonna need to use your communication for in the near future? And sometimes if I'm like, this doesn't make sense, I might ask for a little bit more from the cards. Courage, recovery, strength, success, and conquest. Oh, so it looks like you're gonna have to, oh my god, this does really feel related to the car thing. You're gonna have to use your communication skills, which are very good, to kind of defend your own ground. So you're gonna have to use your communication skills and the very strong way that you think to kind of put into action communication. No, stop sweating, Gold. I'm sorry. And to be able to put into action in order to defend yourself and what's going on. Now you're in a strong position when you command respect, support, and rewards. This is also a card of recovery after a setback. A couple of these are recovery after a setback. Spicy, please take care of yourself, homie. Because it looks like some of these things are a little bit are rough, right? These are kind of, they're not major events, so it's not going to be like a huge thing. Like neither of these are major arcana. But there's going to be, like, the little events are kind of annoying too. But you have the skill. We know you have the skill. You have the communication. You're going to feel like you're a little bit set back. You're going to feel a little bit like you're drained. But you just have to use your communication to get through it. So yeah, this is your spread, Spicy. Do you want me to send you a picture or take a picture of it, Spicy? I still can't believe we got the lovers card when asked about lovers. I'm a little bit shook. And then I think we have King next, and it was King. Was it General Future? Yeah. I got you, homie. I got you. Take off my glove because it can't detect my fingies. You got this, Spicy. You're a very confident and strong person, and you know how to communicate. Yes. Okay. I got you. And High Priest. Yes, and the High Priestess. That was insane. Oh my god. Gonna have to start timing Rain out. No, I love it. What do you mean? Rain is like, no, I'm nervous. Oh, don't be nervous. But what the fuck, Shovel? Hi, Shovel. There's no boobies on screen. There's just my hand. You degenerate. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you. Okay, so cards. What does King need to know? What is like an urgent message they need to know for their future? Just as good. You're saying my hands are as good as boobs? That makes no sense. Silly. How's it going, Shovel? Hi, homie. Hi, homie. Hi, homie. Na 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 na. Yum. Yum. This top one really wanted to jump out. Hi, Jace. How's it going? 10 of Wands seems to be your message, King. Let's see what it has to say to you. It feels like an exhaustion card. Yep. Okay. So Keywords: responsibility, strength, commitment, burdens, and exhaustion. It seems that you have overextended yourself. This card is the carrying the world on your shoulders card. So it feels like you're doing your best, but you're doing too much. So hi DQ and hi Rads, welcome back. Thank you for the, oh my god, thank you for the lurk. Please freaking pay attention to the road, Jace. God. So this card, I'm speechless. It feels like you are taking on too much. I don't know if that is you do it to yourself, because that's who I am as a person. I tend to take on too much, and I tend to not know how to prioritize. This is just a story from me. Like, I grab a lot. I look at things and I'm like, yes, I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that. But it becomes so overburdening that I can't even look through. I can't even see through. Like, I can't see what I'm doing anymore. And that's kind of what this card looks like, right? The person is holding on to so many things. They can't even see the path ahead. And this card is very much an exhaustion and overburdening card. But here's the thing with this card. It's a 10 card. So it is a time of, it is completion. So with 10s in the tarot card deck, they represent completion. You've hit the max. And now that you've hit the max, you can only really go up from there, right? As long as you recognize that, okay, you've done your tasks, you've done your due diligence, it's okay to complete this task and move on. So yeah, that is the urgent message that came up for you for your general future and what you should be looking ahead at. For you, King, I feel like a lot of us do that to ourselves. May needs a manager. Hey yo. No, honestly, driving in this economy, holy shit. I only type at stops. Oh, Jace! I'm still worried, dude. Manager, yeah. I would volunteer to be a manager, but I'm dead in the brain. Bro, me too. I have too much VTuber brain rot. I have too much VTuber brain rot. King, why did it get you speechless? Is it like a feeling that you're having right now? Like very, very, very exhausted. You got a snake? Wow, that looks crazy in my mind. A snake fox with eagle limbs. Salutations, hi Squishy! I'm so speechless. This is what I needed to hear. I have so many projects between home, work, and family. Yes, a lot of us do this to ourselves and we don't even realize. We don't check in with ourselves. We kind of go, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. But in reality, I feel like a lot of us just need to sit down and actually like write things out and prioritize. Because you can't keep doing that. And I think with some of us, like me,
I am looking absolutely disrespectfully.
Hi, Robert!
I mean, what?
I feel like
the
with
Robert
a lot
sent
of us,
by CyberLife.
We don't feel like something is truly complete, but this thing is telling you that some of these things are complete. They're complete. You're allowed to look at it and be like, okay, that's done. I could put it away. You know, sometimes there's like, for me, there's like a little bit of like an obsession with it. No, I mean, spin IRL. What? No, I can't. Yabe, I know. There's arms in here. Ooh, yucky. I know, it's horrifying. Nice, thank you. You spin me. Spin the camera? Absolutely not. That'll fucking break everything. Those gloves are gorgeous. No, you're gorgeous. Thank you. This is my only way of like
Welcome
being
in.
comfortable
See anything
with
you like?
showing my skin. That probably the most viable necromancy I've ever gotten. Wait, why do you usually get the ones with thank you. Oh, you want to hold my hand? I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. I'm gonna have to delete this VOD now. Thank you. Of course! Aw, thank you for supporting. But also remember, you're allowed to feel overwhelmed, and you're allowed to feel like things are complete and be proud of yourself, okay? I don't know your project, I don't know your life, obviously. I want to hold hand. Come here! I want to hold your hand. Hi, Jeannie! Hi. Yo, Luna, you were paying attention, General? I got you. I'm not missing any other ones, right? Oh my god, uncensored. Yup. That's what you saw, Cronius. That's what you saw. I know, I'm gonna have to delete this VOD. It's too lewd. It won't let me redeem earlier. Aww! Rain, I'm sorry it broke for you. Okay, it's okay, Rain. You know what I'll do? 1 second. I'm gonna make, just for you, since you are our deity, I'm proud. Excuse me? I'm proud of you, Robert! What the fuck?
Thank you. Proud of you, Robert. Thank you. Thank you. So nice of you.
No exceptions? Damn! I was just gonna make a redeem for you to spill your points into, and I could do one for you. I wait like everyone. Aw, Rain, you're so fucking sweet. But I'm scared it's just busted or something for you. Can you refresh the stream just in case? Cause 5? Ew. Wait, why 5? I mean, 5s in the card are a loss, so that's kind of you know. Gen Z heart? How like this? The Gen Z heart? Is that what it is? Is this what it is? I'm like breaking my hands. Or is it like this? I think I'd have to twist my hands. Is it like this? Yeah? Okay. It's so low. Wait, what's oh bruh, don't even worry about it. Dude, I don't have a streak on like anyone's stream because I suck at like making sure to be there every single time and life gets in the way. Okay, so Luna wants a 3-card spread and it was general. Okay, let's see. We calling everything Gen Z now. Okay, cards, what does Luna need to know in general in their life? It's an important message for them. Luna, got it? That'd be what, yeah. And because I'm actually getting a little bit faster, probably because I practiced on Epistream yesterday, I might put the cooldown a little bit less. Gen Z, you mean legends? Damn! Okay! So I call this a 3-card spread, but I do it this way because that's how I learned it recently. And also because I like having a point of comparison. Thank you for the Lurk King. Make sure to take care of yourself, okay, please, and thank you. Let me put that in a little bit. So the way that I do it, this is your present situation at work. Oh, of course, homie. Thank you. I respect that. Please be good to yourself. I'm smelling a and a major arcana. Oh shit! Which major arcana? Which major arcana are you feeling, Rain? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Guys, I've already set them down. So if they're there, they're there. I love this. This is so fun. Chariot? Ooh, oh, something hasty? Something hasty tasty? Okay. So this is present, possible challenges, and possible future outcomes. So let's see. Ooh, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot of thoughts, a lot of heavy thinking keeping you up at night here. But you have a queen. You have a queen. Very nurturing. Something nurturing's going on. You're thinking heavily on it. Okay. 3 and Pentacle and Ace of Pentacles, so something new. There might be a lot of temptation. Okay, there's a lot of temptation of your own doing. Okay, 1 second. But you have the ability to control it, it seems. But there's a lot of temptation. There's a lot of temptation that you're falling into, possibly. Okay, so it feels like right now, this is just a general sense. I give a general sense of what I'm feeling, the vibe, and then I read more into it because I am still new. There are major arcana, but no wands, so you're safe. I feel like you did that on purpose. The Three of Swords. I think I showed you the art for my one. It's kind of a hard card. The swords are always hard cards. Spending money I don't have. Luna! You need to pay attention to that. Oh my god. So look, it looks like right now in the present you have a lot of things that you're thinking of that are kind of keeping you up at night. But I'm not sure how that relates to with the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, material goods. Material goods. Right, Pentacles have to do with money and material goods. Luna! Luna, you can't keep spending and then not expect to be stressed about it. Luna! Oh no. And the Pentacles are motherly the Queens are motherly figures, very nurturing. Bet. Wait, we spending money we don't have? No, DQ! Joke, we need food when you've got tarot. Who needs food now? Wait, one second. Oh yeah, Pyrus resubbed as 2-3. I forgot about that. Yeah. Kawaii. One second. Wait. Did it not? Wait, like, did that happen right now? I know you said it, Pyrus, but it didn't show. Am I blind? Am I stupid? One second. Pyrus!
Yeah.
Hiya! Yo, Spookiest! Welcome back, Kitty! I need to look into this one. One second. I already need to look into this one. Because it feels like you want to start something new in the sense of like material goods. I'm gonna get coffee? No problem!
Yeah.
Pentacles. And swords. Pentacles and swords. Let's see. A financial start, opportunity, focus. Okay. Symbolizes the start of a new business, financial adventure, or practical endeavor. Putting forth the initial effort, monetary, physical. So this is your challenges, this is your obstacles. And it kind of makes sense because it feels like you might be thinking too much on your money, but an obstacle is gonna be possibly taking the leap to start the new thing that you want to do. I know it's a little bit scary, but this card is basically saying like there's an opportunity there, but you have to work hard for it. And if working hard means having a little bit more control over your stuff, you might have to do that if you want to start something. I want to grade my $7. Selling you for 500 now. Wait. I was gonna say how much is that card usually worth? Lol. So unfortunately the Three of Swords has to do with a lot of regret and loss. It's saying like something in your life has ended, usually because it has lost its meaning or has run its course. Hi Drum, welcome back. Neat looking cards there, Chief. Thank you, Spookiest. Yeah, this is the manga set of tarot cards. They're really pretty. They're really beautifully rendered. I love them. They're really pretty. It feels like you're gonna go through you might go through a period of loss. It's not like it's more connected to like connections with people, and it might make things difficult for you to want to start something new because you know when something major happens in our lives, it can take away a lot of energy, a lot of thought. Neat. Yeah,
Would this
I
make me
love
a
them. They're really
furry if I
pretty.
said smash?
The card is worth 70, and if
Smash.
I grade it, it's not. It can go. Wow. Okay, so you like send it in to get graded? I don't know what that would be. Yeah, this is something to watch out for. This is a possible obstacle you might go through. It could be like something has ended its course. Something like even something like a hobby. Maybe you looked at it and you used to like it, but now it's kind of
Let's play
lost.
some
It's kind of
cards.
lost its value to you, or like even like maybe like a job, like a small job. Maybe you're like, okay, this isn't what I want to do, and you kind of need to let it go. I'm not telling you to quit your job today or anything, but just some kind of loss in general, is gonna be an obstacle for you, and recognizing that you can start something new, but being careful about it, because apparently you were mentioning that you are spending money that you shouldn't spend, and pentacles have to do with money, so you might want to be no gold, no. A weird fox lady on the internet told me that I should quit my job. Welcome back, Rain. Let me see your current. So the Queen of Pentacles, generosity, security and wealth and comfort. The Queen suggests financial savvy and keen understanding of the material world. This is the Harvest card. She is practical and generous. So that kind of maybe no, you know what? It feels like if you're maybe you know what? Maybe you might be too generous. Maybe you might be too generous. And that's going to make it hard for you to invest in something that you should be investing into. And some of your possible outcomes, so the Devil card is really scary looking, but all it has to deal with is temptation. These people are not locked up against their will. They're doing it to themselves. I mean, I put some money monthly in a box. Good job, Luna. Yes, that definitely feels like it's talking about you. Then you're smart about your money. But maybe if you hold on too tight to it, you might not be able to start something that you want to.
Well, I hope you guessed correctly.
And you might have a loss of something that will make you want to hold on to it tighter, and that might be your challenge here. And there's a temptation with that maybe you want to hold on to it too much, and the temptation of like this is something I do. I'm someone who really likes to save, so the temptation of holding on to your money tight and not wanting to like do things with it, or even overspending it on the wrong things. Every month 100 euros in a Pokeball. That's so cute. Hi Zom! Love you, Zom! Let me see how these two relate to each other though, because you got the King of Cups. So maybe you feel like you're being tempted by something. Let me see. King of Cups. Benevolence, creativity, emotional warmth, protection.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, it is.
Come
Hi,
here,
Rocket!
DK_Rocket_man.
I'm not good at saving. Bro, I'm over here thinking I'm good at saving. I'm not. I just worry a lot about money is my issue. Which is like, if I'm gonna worry about it, then why aren't I being more... No, I'm not someone who spends a lot of money either. I'm just weird. References... Oh no, okay. He's easily hurt, may not show it, and hold a grudge. Indulgent and controlling, but his friends can count on their support. Okay. Emotions are influencing you. So it feels like your emotions are influencing the way that you go about, possibly the way you spend your money is like it feels like your emotions, and there's temptation, and it might overall be making things kind of difficult for you to want to start something. So it looks like the temptation is extremely heavy here because that's a major arcana. Let me look a little. I want to get stuff. I know, and that's why this one popped up, Luna. Those lacy make me feel some type of way. Indulgence, materialism, and obsession. Reevaluating your relationship with material goods. You feel like you're chained by them. Do not let it control you. You can always get it later. So the thing I've been trying to do lately is if I see something and I really want it or I want it for someone, I will save it somewhere. Like I'll save the URL and I'll come back to it later. Because this one feels very related to that. This is a major arcana card. This is a very big thing you're going to have in your future to look at. And it feels like there's a big temptation, especially with material good. There's like an obsession. And we listen, your girlfriend is with you for you. She's not with you just for the yes, every now and then it's nice to get a gift, but she's not with you only for that, Luna. Sucker, I dodged it. I got smudged. So overall, it feels like you're usually, you're very generous, but it looks like it's causing you a little bit of dodge that. God damn it! No. You're quite generous, but it also is leaving you feeling a little off, which isn't good. You're gonna possible obstacles. You're gonna have a loss that's gonna kind of make it difficult for you mentally to want to like your thoughts are gonna be in disarray because of this. It's gonna make it hard for you to want to start something anew, something that it looks almost like it's speaking towards some kind of financial endeavor. It could be a new like job. It could be a new creative endeavor. There's and your possible outcomes is you need to really keep your head about you and your feelings in place to not be overtaken by a very big temptation. And it doesn't have to be something very intense or scary or difficult. It could just be like your generosity. And you want to do good things for everyone, but that's not the only thing that they like about you. So try not to, overdo it. Try to make sure you're thinking about yourself and your future, so that you don't fall into this big pit of temptation. Let me see the cups. I want to look at the King of the Cups again. Yeah, you're a very generous person. You're very, very, very generous. No, don't listen to the cards if you don't want to. How are you today? I'm good. How are you, Ghost? Welcome back. New mission acquired. Let's go. Heck yeah. Let's heckin' go. Oh, thank you, Rocket! Pretty number. Thank you for 85, homie. I appreciate you. Mwah. Yes. So overall, Luna, you're very generous, but also don't forget that you need to take care of yourself and, don't get too tempted, okay? Take things a little bit slower. It's okay. Don't be a salty bitch. Take the cards without salt. Sometimes the cards bring about a lot of salt, though, let's be honest. Mods, was there anyone else that my soupy brain is forgetting? I already know that Luna's very generous. Thank you, Luna. Thank you for all the support. Yeah. There's a fly in the room for work. Ooh, woo. Did you do Pyrus? No, I haven't yet. Pyrus, I appreciate you. They're in the reminders in chat. Oh, okay. Sorry, Pyrus. I love you, Pyrus. Okay, let me check. And it was for work? Was it let me see. Was it oh, one card. Okay, yeah. I got you, homie. I got you. Hopefully it got shifted for a reason, one card. Hopefully it wasn't time sensitive for Pyrus. Okay, cards. What does Pyrus need to know when related to work? Rain, you're so funny. It's for work. I don't want to jinx. You're so funny. My guy, I have 600 channel points. You're so cute. Wow, Zom! One for me. I wait patiently. Thank you, Zom. Love you,
One for
Zom.
me. I wait patiently.
Thank you,
General.
Zom. You're probably gonna get a card about generosity. Love you, Zom. Thank you for 500 being. Mwah. Can we get a shout out for Zom? Pyrus, you might need to pay attention to the people around you there. Cause let's see. This card always got me a little bit funky. This card always got me a little bit funky. Uncertainty, stealth, strategy. You got the 7 of Swords for your card. But I don't know if Pyrus is here, so I might have to do this again for him. And it was for work. Oh, Rain, thank you! I got alerkies now. Effie taking over tarot notes. Thank you, friend! No doctor appointment? Did they help you out though, Effie? Did they help you out? Thank you, Rain! And what would you like yours to be? I would love it, Rain. I would love it, Rain. Rain, okay, wait. When it comes your turn, I'm gonna give you a little fun thing to do. All the symptoms, are they? That's so good. Keep drinking a lot of water. Oh, Rain, you did 500 biddies. That, if you want, I could pull a card for you if you're comfy with it. Hi, Ty. Welcome back, Ty. Hi. Oh, you gotta hop off as well? No problem, God. I appreciate you, homie. To my homies. Okay, so for Pyrus, you got the 7 of Swords. Which, with this card, because of how it looks like someone's being kind of sneaky. So there's a lot of cunning going on here. It may represent a challenge or a problem that you have to overcome. So, apparently this one deals with a tricky situation. You may be trying to plan
Magic trick,
for
now
it.
you see me and now you don't.
No! Good job, Willy. Willy's really good at that. But then, you know, Willy, that's kind of cheating because you're kind of a ghost. You're kind of a ghost. So I don't know how I feel about that. As a bit before I hop back into learning Unity, so figure it's made time. Yo, yes, take a break time. Please take a break, homie. Learning a new program is intense. I tried to learn something recently. This is one of the things, actually. So for Pyrus, wheel spin? I got you, homie. One second. Let me just finish this reading and then I will... No, you know what? I'll do the wheel spin. And I'll just leave it on screen. So if this one is related to your job, don't engage in direct confrontation. Work behind the scenes to get your results. The upright 7 can also indicate restlessness. Perhaps your job lacks the diversity or stimulation you desire. Consider making a change. Wow! Cronius, no! No! Cronius. Let me sing about it. Cronius. You are a lovely homie. Cronius. Why did you have to try and steal from me? The shop doesn't like that shit. Yeeted because of it. Twice today, my friends. Make that BS and stop taking from the shop. For fuck's sake. Yeeting my homies out the door. It's something I can't take anymore. Oh god. I appreciate you guys. Tried to hit you with the look over there. That is so funny. Cronius, come back. Be well. No problem crashing. I look for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, homie. Thank you for the spin. Mwah!
Oh yeah, rain. Rain, 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 rain.
Oh, you mean? Mwah! Mwah! Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, Rain, did you say you wanted a card or would you rather not? Or Mystic Dumpy. I love it. Komodo dragon, seahorse. That is the weirdest combination. That is the weirdest combination. Holy shit. Shrink? How is my Oshi doing to
I'm a Oshi? I'm a Oshi? Look at me, Oshi?
If you're talking to me, I'm good. I could never believe that I'm anyone's Oshi. That's too nice. I said, oh, general leaning to money. Okay, I got you. Hi, Bucky! Because you are next. So, Pyrus in general, don't be very forward with your stuff. It's okay if you need to do things behind the scenes to get what you want. You might be, unfortunately, working with people who are kind of hard-headed. So it doesn't make sense to confront them with the things that you're kind of thinking on right now. You might want to just do what you can behind the scenes to make things better for you, and whatever you think is most right for you is what you should do. But it's this one is warning that confrontation is not a good idea, and trying to push it towards people who might be hard-headed is it's not gonna be good. Oh, Zom is next. Zom, what did you say again? I'm so sorry, I keep asking you guys. Only dupe. Wait, what? You're my you're only duple? What? Takes note, avoid confrontation. Yeah, that was Pyrus's card. All you want in general. Yes. General. Reigns is general. With leaning towards money. So, cards. What does Zom need to know? What's an urgent message she needs to know for her life in general right now? Let's see. Chariot. 3, 2, 1. It is something that looks like they're going on a journey. May has sprouted 2 extra hands. Yeah, I have. Oh, I forgot to put my timer for it. 1 second.
I'm small.
It does feel like something that is like very a boat is a chariot of sorts. Yeah, it is. So let me look more into this card. This card is definitely like a travel card, which Zom, I feel like you've done a lot of traveling. Do you need to do more traveling? Is there more traveling because of work? Movement, change for the better, escape. The upright 6 suggests smooth sailing ahead. As you leave behind the trauma and sadness of the past, you're embarking on a new path, and the changes you make now are based in wisdom you've gained through suffering. Sometimes this card symbolizes a journey, either a physical or spiritual nature, perhaps a vision quest. So this card is basically showing you going on a journey ahead. You've learned from your past, you're going forward. It was great to move out of Florida. Absolutely for so many reasons. So this card is basically just telling you that the decisions you have made are definitely in your favor. You've moved away from a situation, from a place that was not good for you, and the journey you're taking now, physical and or spiritual, is one that's going to benefit you. You're on the right path. You did what you needed to for yourself. to get out of apparently what it's defining as sadness and trauma, and the things you've learned, keep them with you. Like, forgive but don't forget. You've learned a lot of lessons, just like with life in general. It teaches us a lot of things. You've gained a lot of knowledge from it, and going forward, you're making better choices because of it. That? Oh shit. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. What? Oh fuck. Because I need to be small. Guys, I'm doing a very serious reading. God, pay attention. I'm just kidding. Ow, 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 ow. This card definitely feels like it's for you, Zom. You've made the right choices, and you made smart moves. So I hope your journey ahead is a very good one. It feels like you did what you needed to, and you're in a better place because of it. I love you, Zom. You did very good. Okay. We got rain leading to. I love you, Zom. You're doing great, Zom. It's a reminder that you're doing great, and you did the right thing for yourself. If the hands don't come from above now, it's rioting. Hi, Simi and Red. Hello. Yeah, I hope you're doing great too, cuties. And thank you, Simi, for the wishes. Guys, can we get a shout out for both the homies? We love the homies. Thank you.
I'm currently small and upside down, but I still love you guys.
It's hard to read from this angle. Okay, cards, what does Rain need to know about their life in general? But possibly with a little bit of thought into money. Yes, love the homies. Comfy. Not sure what that's trying to tell you quite yet, Rain. Not sure what that's trying to tell you quite yet. But it do be major. Oh. Do you tend to get the Hanged Man? Are you hanging around? Letting go. Surrendering. Giving things, seeing things from a different perspective. Sacrifice. You feel suspended between the past and the future. A new direction is in the making. Although it can be difficult to let go of old patterns and people and things that give you security, the Hangman says letting go is essential for your continued growth. Perhaps it's time to sacrifice superficial pleasures for a more spiritual way of life. You may have gone through a major transformation that's shaking up your old way of life and made you realize there's more to life than material goods, worldly success, and physical reality. The Hangman can also recommend looking at things from a different perspective. What do you see when you turn the picture upside down? So it almost sounds like something very major has happened, and it's definitely kind of shook you, but it's leaning you towards thinking more deeply and looking at things from a different perspective. Getting stuck in your old ways is not usually a good thing. There are some things that come with comfort from, you know, doing the same routine, but if you're finding it's not working for you anymore, I've been struggling a lot with medical stuff, but I have been in limbo on getting approved for financial help. Damn it. That's real. 1 second. I just want to ask for a little bit more. It's really putting it on you, Rain. Doing beautifully. Red and I have some really amazing stuff for Curly. Yo! You cannot stop my smile. Oh, that's so good, Simi. Of course. I'm so happy good stuff happened. I hope I get to hear about it later. Unless it's too personal, that's okay. Don't feel obligated, but if it's good news and you feel good about sharing it in a more private space, definitely hit up my DMs. I would love to know. I love knowing all the good. I love knowing the good and the bad, but Definitely the good, you know, sharing it with your friends. When it's something sad, it halves it, and when it's something good, it multiplies. Both about to make a big move, so we're knowing that that's going to make things better. I'm glad. I'm glad you realize that it's going to take you to a better place. I'm sorry that you're struggling with getting the approval. It's so hard nowadays to literally, like, it's so weird. Banks, like, you know, they usually just, it feels like they'll just throw a credit card at you, but like when it comes to the big things, it feels like they really fight people on it, and it's really freaking annoying. She's in Australia. Wait, Rain, are you actually Australian? It's more with SSDI. Oh, I'm not sure what. Let me look that up. I don't know what that means. I don't want you to have to. Oh, disability type stuff. Goodness, that's no. Oh no. Okay. Honestly, disability stuff. It feels like it's literally freaking impossible. But you got 2 major arcanas. I asked the cards for more information, and it feels like it's just reminding you that you. It's a hard situation, but if you're able to look at it, might benefit you if you're able to. It's very hard. Look at it from a different perspective, and also recognize that you're the magician, and I 1000% believe this. You are the magician. You have the magical ability, you have the power, you have all the tools that you need. They are right there. You just need to keep going with them. I'm letting more into my beliefs and asking for guidance from my deities. Yes, definitely. Definitely. It brings a lot of, it opens your eyes, it brings a lot of comfort. And definitely if this is something that you're doing to help yourself, you know, because sometimes we get in a place where we're super lost and we're like, what do I do? And sometimes these give you literally a different perspective. And I hope it helps you recognize that you have a lot of power in everything that you do. You have a lot of power. And that power doesn't even have to be something like trying to get the thing you want. It could be as simple as realizing that you have control over how you look at things, right? How you look at things, how you deal with them, how you take them. Like, you don't have to take things the way that other people have placed it for you, right? If someone says do this, you don't have to do this, right? And just recognizing that you have the tools, you have the ability, you have the spiritual and the, in a way, a magical strength to do things. I've been trying to keep that mindset. Definitely affirming I'm going the right way. Yes, this really does feel like what you're doing in all aspects is helping you, but this one came out first, so this makes me think you are doing it already. Looking at it from a different perspective is never a bad thing. Like, definitely trying to read into, learn a little bit more, and looking at different perspectives, I feel is extremely helpful. Whether it's a point of what if it's like this, or empathy, or learning more, definitely will bring you to a place of more knowledge, more understanding, and then you'll have more tools to work with in order to go forward with what you need and what you want. These are 2 very strong cards. But of course they were, because it's Ray. Yeah, it's going to be my new. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I'm sure you know that. Me and a couple homies in here are also people who are chronically ill, and there is, as Epi tells me, it's okay to lament the loss of your, you know, the things in the past, the way that your life was in the past. There is a lot of learning that's going to come from observing how your body and your health is now, and you're allowed to feel shitty about the changes, but I just hope it doesn't stop you from doing the things that you want to and what you love, right? 86 is also kind of funny that I got the hangman with that. Oh no, as I'm always basically upside down. No, Rain. Is it a blood pressure thing? That makes me sad. Oh, it's called POTS. I've heard of POTS. Let me refresh on POTS. Orthostatic. Reduced volume. Oh, keeping your blood pressure normal is difficult. Oh no. Shit, I'm so sorry. Oh goodness. Oh, okay, so you get syncope. You get syncope when you get up too fast a lot of the time. Most people get it when they're older. I've had it since I was 12. Oh geez. Oh my goodness. Has it changed or like it sounds like it's changing? At one point almost gone, but then got worse. I wonder why that happened. I wonder if you can possibly repeat what you were doing around the time that it was almost gone and kind of recognizing and making changes around that. Because I've only fainted twice in my life and it's the hormones. God damn it, hormones. Shit, dude. I've only fainted twice in my life and it makes you a bit concerned about, you know. But yeah, definitely both times was when I got up too fast. I don't have POTS. And I don't typically have syncope. It is scary. It's like, okay, what the fuck? Puberty hit 19. Oh. And I've been, oh my goodness. I hope, like, if you recognize that it's from the hormones, I hope that they can kind of try to level it out. I hope that they have like medicine that can try to level it out a little bit. Like even like I'm not saying hey it's gonna cure it. Hi Lila! Actually Lila, I think you inspired me to get cute gloves like this. Hi Lila! Hi Pauline! Welcome back, kitties! Since you were 15. Damn! Shit, maybe I know I'm not a doctor or anything, but it could be like I hope if you're willing and if they think it'll help, you can like talk to your doctor and they can try to change, because like as your body is growing, obviously your hormones are going to keep changing, so maybe the therapy that's working when you were younger is not doing it right now. But you know, I shouldn't get into it. Like, it's your body. You've had experience with it. I just really hope, I guess what I'm trying to say is I really hope that you could find something that works. And I know it's not going to make it perfect or fix it, but if it helps, that would be wonderful. That is my hope for you. Complicated stuff I don't want to No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We're having tarot. Tarot feels like it really really dives into our lives. And it depends on the person's comfort level. But it's okay. It's okay to, I don't even know what, I think this is supposed to make me big again, but I think I'm still upside down, so. And if you're comfortable with mentioning it, you know, I'm proud of you for being able to talk a little bit about it, because like a lot of us suffer from things that we're too scared to talk about, honestly. I'm not familiar with tarot. How many life points does each player get again? So with tarot, you have to spend, I don't even remember. Can someone tell me how much the redeem cost? Hi Kai, welcome back. Yay, Squishy. Yeah, Squishy! What do you want for the reading, cutie? Can I get a single general? Yes. Fortune reading? Yeah, yeah. Okay, cards. Is it? Yes, okay, Rain was, yep. Rain was last. And now we got Squishy. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. This is very fun for me. I really like, you know, giving people food for thought, you know, having them talk about themselves. That's really what, 2K? Was that for the 3-card spread? I put it for 2K, or was that for the one singular card? Okay, cards. What does Squishy need to know in general? What's like a message that she needs to hear? Back from driving. Welcome back, Jace!
Let's play some cards.
Let's play some cards. Oh, 3-card spread is 2K? Okay. I'm gonna after Squishies, I'm gonna, oh, this card really wants to jump out. It really wanted to slide on out. Let's see. The top card that I'm dealing with right now. This is a good card. Looks like things are comfortable. Looks like you're doing actions that are making your life more comfortable. 1 second. Yeah, I've got this card a few times today, and the other day. 4 of Wands upright. Success, comfort, prosperity, reaping rewards, celebration. Everything is working out well when you get this card. It indicates pleasure and prosperity, stability, and a happy home life. It is the comfort card. You've shown the world who you are and what you can achieve. And you've gained the recognition and rewards you deserve. So it sounds like you're in a good place right now. Waiting for the cooldown. Ah, Lulu! I appreciate you, Lulu. Much love, kitty. Yes! Patiently awaiting. I'm gonna make the cooldown shorter soon because I knew that things were gonna be a little bit faster to begin at stream. But now that things are a tiny bit slowing down and I'm getting a little bit more into the groove. And I thought we were talking bits? Oh, we were talking bits? Honey? Oh, May, just putting it out there that I did a single card earlier for love with channel point 0. Oh shit, Jeannie, I'm sorry! Thank you. Yes. I will get you. No problem. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. I'm super like focused on the cards is why I unfortunately missed it. But thank you for bringing. Yes, guys, if I've missed your points in your readings, the mods can yeah, if I can have a mod have those 2 redeems open on their dashboard just to like go oh shit. Oh shit. We got matching cards. Oh shit. It's gonna be a major arcana, probably Queen. Fuck yeah. But yeah, Squishy, this is the happy home life card. It shows 2 people who are extremely happy, celebrating. Oops, this way. Having a great time. It's a very pretty card. So things are going good. Whatever you're doing, because this is an actionable card, whatever you're doing is working great for you, Squishy. Definitely keep it up. Don't let any doubt in your way. What you're doing right now is really working for you, is what this card is saying. It's reassuring you. This card is a comfort card. You're allowed to rest. You're allowed to relish what you've done, all the work you've done, whether that be spiritual work, whether that be working on friendships and relationships. It's because you asked for general, it's telling you the thing that you're thinking on, that you've worked on, is doing good. It's doing good. You're allowed to be comfortable. You're allowed to be comfortable and feel happy with it. And because it was a general card, I don't know what to point it at directly. But you're doing good. Let me double check. It was love. Let's do it, baby. Hi, Kremlin. Hi. Oops. I'm kind of pulling this up. Of course, Squishy. Don't thank me. You're the one that's putting the work in. Good job. Yeah. Okay, cards. Give us a little reminder on Jeannie's love. What can Jeannie expect? It's a message for Jeannie and her love. I'll be right side up in a moment. I didn't put a timer on it. Wait a second, did I see Mayhands? Nope, you didn't see anything. Hi, Bug! Apparently a lot of decisions. Oh, by the way, May, when I redeemed it, I sent with this message, love, please, I saw you trying to preserve my privacy yesterday. Do it. Figured that would make you laugh. Yes, cups. Lots of feelings that you have a lot in front of you. If this has to do with love, it almost feels like you have a lot of love in front of you, but we'll see. 1 second. A nice tasty cups card. Hi, Aquia, thanks for signing in, cutie. Possibilities, potential, imagination, fantasy. When it speaks about love, you feel romantic and may enjoy a highly emotional relationship with a person who inspires you. If you're not in a relationship, it suggests contemplating what you really want, maybe indulging in your fantasies. So this card very much is speaking towards you would benefit greatly from making an emotional connection to someone who inspires you, whether that be your partner, whether that be friends. And it looks like you have a lot of it. You have a lot of it, which is good. Suggests many choices and paths are available to you. You may have trouble deciding among them. As you see in the picture, there's 7 things. There's a lot. There's a lot of relationships, friendships, love that is there. Just making decisions on what to invest in, it almost feels like, because there's so much. There's so much. So it's not a bad thing to have a lot of like choices in front of you, right? But you know, splitting the time and splitting what you have, your own resources, you know, make sure you're being smart about that. So it doesn't feel like a negative card. You have a lot of choices, but again, you have a lot of choices, right? To choose duck or my many lovers. Oh my god, that is so funny. Yes, but it feels favorable towards making those connections. Just make sure you're not overexhausting yourself, right? Because it looks like there's a lot. Secret lovers. Oh god, how many do you have? If you say 7, I swear to god. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it looks like you have a lot of choices in front of you. That's not a bad thing. Just don't overexhaust yourself is the only thing that my brain is telling me. Multiple paths and partners are open to you. Yeah. No, and again, when I look at these cards, sometimes they're not as plain as like you want to speak of love. Love is not only the one kind of love, right? Like having friends is a type of love. Yo, Red, thank you for the 1,000, homie. Thank you. Red, would you like me to pull you a card, homie? Only if you're comfortable with it. And again, I don't take this super seriously. This is more for fun and more for like, you know, food for thought. Something to think on. Something fun.
But yeah, your card for today is for Genie.
I also redeemed one. Thank you for telling me. I would love a card. Yes, I got you. Ty, yeah. Oh, this minute. Okay, that one's right in my face. Okay, let me do ties and then let me do a pull for Red. Thank you, Red. Thank you for the support, homie. I appreciate you guys. This is so fun for me. This is so fun for me. Oh, Ty. Oh, Ty and Red. What would you like it related to? If you want, you could do money, your job, love, in general, whatever you would like. For Ty, I saw you wrote a heart, so I'm not sure what that meant. I would say love, but I don't want to assume. General, I got you, homie. Okay, let's see. Cards, what does Ty need to hear in general about their life? I might need to... You know what's very interesting? I shuffle the cards a lot, right? A lot. It seems to be that a lot of us have the same messages coming to us. Like, I don't think I've pulled the Sun card or the World card in the last 2 days, and I've done a lot of readings. I would love a card, please. You lose. No! A fox of a feather flock together? Yes. It feels like it, honestly. I just want someone to get the Sun card, you know? The Empress. This one is for Ty. The Empress, in the older cards, sometimes she's shown as pregnant because she is the birth of creativity, the birth of ideas. She's a very strong and positive person. A very strong and positive card. So this is a big message for you, Ty. And it's not a bad one. Creativity, power, a mature woman, fertility, pleasure. Upright, she represents someone with strong energy and may describe a mother figure or a mature, artistic, and creative person. Whether she rules the home or her business, she represents female authority. Sometimes this card refers to your own mother. In a man's reading, the Empress may encourage him to recognize the feminine component in himself. So this is a very mature, very artistic, creative card. Oh my god, Mommy Tai is slowly becoming more prevalent. I mean, it was Mother's Day the other day. In general, please. Thankfully, my love life isn't perfect. Oh hell yeah, Red. Amazing. I already knew that. I already knew that. I didn't have to question it, but I just wanted to make sure. But what do you mean by Mommy Tai, Tai? Like your actual mother, or do you mean like you have a mommy vibe to you? But this card is speaking a lot of feminine energy, a lot of feminine strength, maturity, creativity. You might be like in a way giving birth to really amazing ideas, fun things. There's ongoing joke concerning me in my friend group. I am Mommy Tai. Oh my god, were you tapping into that? That might have been what was on your mind. I mom the fuck out of my friends. I take care of them. This is your card. This is your card then. If I said smash. Hi, that makes so much sense. Smash. That makes too much sense. So I feel like this card is just reassuring you that you're good to look within yourself. Smash. Nodders. You're good to look within yourself and acknowledge that part of you. It's okay to be like a mom. Being like a mom is like the most nurturing and caring thing ever. Like being like a parent figure is a good thing, and it's okay to lean into it and like to be yourself, even if people like joke about it. And you know, like let yourself dive into it. If this is something you were thinking on, it's clearly come out and is showing. Embrace the hell out of it. Yes, be your own empress. But no, honestly, like that's a very respectable thing. It takes a lot of energy and a lot of love to you know, care about people in that sense. So, you know what? Embrace it. Why not? And if you have some fun ideas, this is definitely showing right here, cuz she is the birth of creativity. Love, beauty, and pleasure. So enjoy it. Let's see. Yup. Respect, trust, and affection. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, of course. Thank you. I was just reading a little bit more about it. Goddess, the feminine energy behind manifest nature, the bestower of fertility and creativity, who brings all seeds to fruition. Yes, if you have a current idea that's like been sitting there, definitely go towards it. You dive into your creativity, like let yourself do it. I wish I had a pair for myself, right? You could literally, honestly, on Amazon, just like type lace gloves. Mom yourself. Yeah, always mom yourself. Take care of yourself too, of course. Of course, of course, of course. I hope I'm not missing anyone. I know Red is next, but I hope I'm not missing anyone in between there. So let's see. Red, you said general? Okay, what's a general message that Red needs to hear? Nope. Thank you, Epi. Not by redeems, at least. Thank you. Epi, you taking care? You drinking all the water? Oh, she has a peer. Hey, yo? Epi? Epi or Lulu? I know Lulu was here. Linda! It's okay, I know Lulu's busy. I wanted to do a card for Lulu, at least a single card. I know my... Let me make a shorter cooldown on them. And then the single card. I'll make it half. I have both of them. Oh, that was weird. Oh, because I had that thing up. What does Red need to hear? Oh, you got a knight card. Okay. Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords, daring, chivalry, single-mindedness, impatience. The upright knight may suggest you're passionate about your ideas and believe wholeheartedly in the rightness of your objective. This card represents. Okay, this one talks about an actual person. Quick mind and keen intellect, but may lack true wisdom. But here's the thing about wisdom. Wisdom comes with time and experience. So that is totally fine. But you know, a lot of people what they struggle with is the part where they actually go fast. I'm seeing a lot of people kind of think themselves into a stupor almost, where they'll just like sit there and they'll have an idea and they'll only sit and think on the idea, but then they don't put it into action. Take your time, slow it down. That, yes, if you feel that you are going too fast, which this thing is saying that you're very keen intellect, but you might need to slow down and kind of let the lessons that you're learning sink in a little bit more. You know, if sometimes you're gonna miss the flowers if you're speeding through things, right? So you're smart, and you're not someone who is scared to put your words into actions, but it's okay to slow down a little bit. Hi Cypher, welcome back. Welcome back, Kitty. Yeah, it's okay to take a minute and both enjoy what you've done and also learn from what you've done. So this card tells me you might need to like slow down a little bit. But and you know, do things a little bit more like with thought. You're smart and you're fast, but sometimes you're too fast. um mm, yeah, it shows someone like in the old decks it shows someone like speeding through. So definitely take some time, slow it down to pace. I am speed. Red, I believe you. You're a smart person. But you're also allowed to take a minute and let the both the good and the knowledge of what you've done sink in. So take your time a little bit, homie. Yo, work. Let's go, DV. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna top up my coffee, and I'm gonna go tinkle. So give me one moment. I know. Sorry, my flash came out. So BRB, give me one moment. Yeah, let's run ads. Also, your VODs stay up, right? Yep, my VODs stay up for as long as they allow for partners, which I don't remember how long that is. Thank you, Rain! Yes, guys, don't forget to drink water. And also, don't forget to get up and stretch. Your bones are gonna settle in and be all funky. Just make sure to get up and stretch a little bit. Take care of yourselves. And I will be right back. Stretch. Oh, take the medicine. Don't forget your I already forgot half of my medicine. Go piss, girl. Okay, be right back. Hello! Welcome back! Welcome in. Hi, Jace! Thank you for the follow!
Willy.
Yeah.
I'm now doing a reading for May. I've
Yeah?
pulled a card.
Yeah, what's the card?
I'm not going to tell you which card.
What the fuck?
But it says here that May's not only a talent tarot card reader, but a frickin' mega cutie too.
No, you! You're the mega cutie! That was adorable. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Willy, for the card. Willy, I found it kind of weird that you sounded a lot like Genie, but you know what? That's okay. Aww, Mango, are you in a place with the friends? Directed me. Aw, thank you, Simi. You guys are so freaking cute. Thank you. Willy's so hecking. You're hecking cute. Aw, thanks for bringing friends here, guys. Don't be blushing. You know what you did. Says in a very positive way.
Plot twist:
love
Villy
you,
pulled the
appreciate you.
greatest card of all. The credit card.
The strongest card of them all. It was not written in the books for times of old. I love that so much. Oh my god. I love that. That cracked me up. Okay, let's get DVs. I like doing the 3-card spreads, I'll be honest. They're a little bit more of a challenge. I've never done them before until recent. Well, that's a funny line to say. I've only started doing them recently. God, May. English. 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 Okay, cards. DV, are you still there? I don't want to get you in trouble in case you're like busy or at work. Credit card was the strongest Yu-Gi-Oh! For real. Oh, you know what though? No, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Though is it changed so often, right? So the credit card, I guess you can buy new cards. I like my points don't. Yeah, I made it, you know, in all honesty, originally I made it a lot higher points because, you know, it's new to me. I'm still a little bit of a newbie, but that's okay. Okay, DV. Okay, cards. What does DV need to know for work? What's the message for him? I'm not at work. Things haven't changed. Okay, just making sure. Just make sure. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. In the background. No problem, Mango. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following.
I got the sniffer.
Let's see. For DV and work. Let's see what messages it has. Back from getting medication. Yes, guys, if you have prescribed medication, please don't forget. I'm bad and I even forget to take something as small as my current vitamins. It's okay. We're only human, right? Okay. So the way that I do it, reminder again, present situation, possible obstacles, and possible outcomes. I know that feeling, right? It's like, come on, I do this every day. How did I forget? And then you don't want to get into the pattern of forgetting. That's the big thing. Okay, so present situation. Ooh, a lot of swords, a lot of thoughts, a lot of thoughts. Oh, good partnership, good partnership. Gotta look into yourself though. Hi, Cloudy. Ooh. Completion, getting over it, leaving it. A little bit of a loss, unfortunately, but it's okay. If there's a little bit of a loss, you recognize that it's over, you can leave it behind. You can leave it behind. So let's see as a whole what this is saying. Completion is always a good feeling. So here, right now in the present, you're thinking very heavily. There's a lot of swords cards, which tells me you're in your head a lot, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Judgment. So you got the King of Swords. Judgment, intelligence, mental power, and communication. So when this comes in light of a job, it may indicate the work in a field that requires keen intelligence, good communications, and analytical ability. It shows leadership regarding decisions. Clarity and objectivity are important. So to me, this kind of reads that you are someone who is very strong, especially in your mental power. You know a lot. You know a lot of what you're looking at. But because it's coupled with the Knight of Swords, it's almost telling me again that you may have tried to push or advance too fast. Because a lot of things work. Okay, no problem. A lot of things take time. And it feels like, especially recently, it feels like the world kind of needed things to slow down a bit. So possibly it almost feels like, you wanted to advance very quickly, or you were moving too fast with it, or, you have a lot of prowess in what you did, but maybe the situation just needed things to slow down a little bit. This is kind of the relationship that I'm seeing with these two, and it's a lot of you're thinking heavily on these things. You're like, I know I'm good for this. I know I can do better. So why won't they give me better? Why can't they like guarantee me better, right? But sometimes it's a matter of slowing it down, but that's okay because it almost looks like some of your obstacles are coming from, again, a place of looking deep inside. So you got a major arcana, the High Priestess. She kind of dives into things that are hidden. You can't see everything. You need to kind of look deep inside. So if you look deep inside, which is one of your obstacles, you need to really sit down and think about what you want, what you experienced, and what it's shown you. And you might have a little bit of an obstacle with creating the partnership that you feel like you want and you need. The Two of Cups is an emotional partnership. So you might need to look deep inside in order to be able to see and create the partnership that you need. And it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing sitting down and like looking deep inside yourself and being like, what do I want? What do I want? What are things that aren't obvious and in front of me? Really, like what's my creative path? What do I want from life? And what is the proper partnership that will work with me as a person? Don't make butthole jokes. Don't make butthole jokes. How much deeper can I go? God damn it, spicy. Oh my god. I've been getting her a lot. A lot of us need to apparently look deep inside of ourselves. Your inner life, imagination. Like, are you respecting this part of yourself? Let me see. This card may mean your insecurities are holding you back, or it may recommend retreating from the busyness of everyday life. Spend more time meditating or in your spiritual practice. In some cases, it warns of treachery and secrets in your workplace. Something's hidden may soon come to light. So something that was not seen might be revealing itself soon if you kind of take the time to kind of recognize it. She's here to call everyone out. She really is. That might be my fault. Rain, who are you calling out? I love that.
Let's play some cards.
If you do these things, I know this card looks really brutal, the Ten of Swords, but it's in a way it can be very positive in the fact that it is completion. Things that were holding you back, things that were very difficult, things that caused you a lot of suffering have come to an end. So you just need to kind of, what they say in my book is clean up the dead wood. Kind of just, you need to brush aside the negativity and all the things that are kind of holding you back. You just need to brush them aside, and this shows that you think it was a heavy loss. You think it was a heavy loss, but it looks like as long as you do what you need to and you kind of introspect and create the unions that you need on an emotional level. And that could be something as small as like making connections with people that can help you get to where you need to be. But you also need to let go of a lot of things and realize that you're in a state where you can let go. There's completion here. Whatever the bad things that may have happened before, they're done. And you might need to take a little bit of time to think on it and, you know, maybe even grieve it. But it's over. It's completed. So it's time to kind of look past it and get away from it. I've been told by a reading that I'm associated with the card High Priestess. You know what's funny? I find that Epi's also associated with it. Hi Dex! Welcome back, Dex! Thank you for the 50 stream watch streak, homie. And hi Bucky. Let's see. Let me read a little bit more into it. That was kind of my interpretation, but I'm also... Oh my god! Who's making all the cards match?
Well, I hope you guessed correctly.
Real talk.
Real talk.
Love you, homie.
So there's a
Some
queue
call him
currently.
D3X.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a queue. I've lowered the timer on both the card spreads. No one won. No! That's rough. Oh no. So for the Two of Cups, I'm just re-diving into it and seeing if I can get more clarity. If it has to do with your job, it describes a partnership that benefits both people. You inspire one another and enjoy. So it might be just hard for you unless you do the inner work and kind of look inside for you to figure out who is the right person to kind of make a partnership. And this isn't like a love partnership. This is more like it can be any partnership. So for even like work and creative collaborations, just like finding the right person might be a little bit hard. This is your challenge. And let me look more into these. These are very thought heavy cards. Hey yo. Aw, Dex, thank you! Thank you for gifting a sub, homie! Would you like a reading, my dude? My guy. Two of Swords. Combined resources. Balance. Conflict. Oh wait, this is the 5. My bad, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. It was 5, it was a loss. Oops, I think I hit a button on my keyboard. Yippee! It might be better for me to kind of rearrange it, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. Change, adjustment, loss, indecision. Car outside, can you stop? I'm trying to freaking do my readings! Needed the point boost for 3 cards. Kawaii, now to wait for cooldown. Ah, thank you, Dex. Kawaii. So this one regarding a job cautions you to avoid arguments. So if you're looking for a new job, apparently avoiding arguments is very important. But it also does symbolize it recommends using diplomacy to resolve problems. So you gotta kind of pick your battles with this one, or you will be at a loss. So if you find a new place, it cautions you to not kind of fight people. You don't know how to proceed with it, and you might need to just get more information before taking the next step. Hi Igor, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. How's it going, homie? Let me see. Exhaustion. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You've been under so much pressure you don't think you can go on. Fortunately, you've turned a corner of the road ahead and it looks brighter. Sometimes it represents, oh no. So be on guard. Okay. So definitely I see this one as the last place kind of burnt you out and did you wrong. But it's okay to acknowledge that and let it go. Don't let things from the last place, like if there was bad vibes there, don't let them stagnate. Don't let them stick with you, because it feels like it might make you more argumentative in the next place that you're trying to get to, which isn't good. Don't let things of the past here kind of make things worse for you in the new place that you're going towards, or you could suffer a loss. So just taking the time to recognize that the other place wasn't working out for you, just clearing out the air, and then making sure that you're not being argumentative with the next place. Like, if you have any stagnating bad feelings from the last place, just make sure, let this part go, and don't get too feisty. Don't get too feisty in the next place. And some of your obstacles again are looking inwards, finding out what you want. And it doesn't have to be anything big, complicated. It could be something even small, like recognizing that, sometimes we do a job just to do a job and pay the bills, and that's fine. But making sure to look inside and satisfying your emotional and your spiritual, looking inside and doing things that will make you feel more fulfilled in your daily, is definitely a very big message for you here. And then taking the time to recognize what is the next step, what is the next place you want to develop a good partnership with, so that you don't have these feelings, right? Taking the time to think about and recognizing where you want to go next, and then making sure that you clear the dead wood. Don't be jaded. Yeah, don't be jaded. Don't let it ruin your life. Don't let it ruin your day or experience. Letting it go, clearing it up, and then making sure to not be too in people's faces, because it's not their fault that you had a bad experience, right? It's not their fault that, the last place did you dirty. So recognizing that and not getting too feisty. Hi, Orachi! So this is your reading about work. I hope it was okay. I hope it gave you some food for thought. Also recognizing that you're a very smart person and you have a lot of control and authority over your life, and you're doing that right now. This is your present. Just don't speed into it. Just don't speed into it. Thank you, of course. Thank you for listening, and thank you for using your points on it. We got Rain. Rain, what was it for again?
Hi, Orochi.
Ah! I'm pulling the whole thing up. Work. Okay, I got you. So just a heads up, I've halved the time for both card redeems. So the single card redeem is now, I think I had it at half an hour, so it's now probably 15 minutes, and the 3-card spread is probably like half an hour. So make sure to refresh the stream. Heck and heck, technology sucks. Yeah, it does. What's happening, Epi? Let me shift myself a little bit. Okay. What's a big message for Rain when it comes to work? Oh, your phone? No, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see for Rain. I wonder what Rain predicts. I am curious. It's been very fun. Why do you keep getting Major Arcana, Rain? It's not bad. It's really good. It looks like your work is gonna deal with a lot of you know, relate to your energy deeply and deeply creative. Rain predicting their own card would be great. You know what's insane? I was literally I believe you. That's the best part. I freaking believe you. Deeply creative work. Apparently you're gonna birth a lot of amazing creative things for yourself. The church. I can use mod view to see the cooldown on redeems, right? The thing that sucks is mobile. I don't know if they're gonna change that. But yeah, this again, we pulled the Empress earlier today. So again, just very, very motherly, very highly creative. I'm not the only Empress. Let's go! Yeah. Very highly creative endeavors for your work. Maybe even you can bring your creativity into there. It doesn't even have to be that like, oh, you're suddenly, you know, gonna do only art. No. I refer to as Mama Rain Fox. Yes, this works so well. A lot of feminine energy, Rain, like insane amounts. I legit do bedtime story readings. I love that. You too, Rain, right? Rain today got Rain, what are your pronouns? I keep saying they. But Rain today got oh, if you're comfortable saying it. Sorry, I didn't mean to like force it on you. They them? Okay, perfect. They got a lot of highly deep feminine energy cards. So yes, very motherly. Ah, Mango, thank you for the 15 bits. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time while you're lurking. Wow, that's insane. You have all the tools, Rain. You have the creativity, and I feel like this is creativity. Like, I'm not sure if you currently have a job or what your work is and what you aspire to do and or do, but you've got a lot of energy. You've got a lot of creativity that is just there waiting to be juiced. So I need to heavily lean into streaming. I mean, if it looks like you have the tools and it looks like spiritually you really want it. I'm unable to work most days. I feel that vibe. I feel that being chronically ill is very rough. It's very rough. But definitely, yeah, recognize that you have the tools, you have the ability, and you have the creativity. You can do it, Rain. You can do it. Do it for yourself. Do it for yourself. Because apparently it's very favorable for you. It's really screaming at you. Yes. Yes. I can't imagine that. I get headaches and flare-ups when there's storms and stuff, and it's super annoying, and that's not even like I'm not even sure half the time if it's a migraine. The focus of where the pain is different every time. So like sometimes it's a pain behind my eye, sometimes I get tension headaches where it's like pulling behind my neck. Very weird. It makes life hard, like along with everything else. Like if I sat here and talk about it, I'd be talking for days. But yeah, Rain, definitely deep dive into your creativity. It's literally like screaming at you. It's like you're the magician, you're the empress, queen, slay, and you're like, but, and it's like, no, listen, are you listening, Linda? Listen. I love that. I love that. Oh, so fun. Okay, let me see. I hope I'm not missing anything. I'm listening. Do your best though. Don't like hurt yourself, okay? Don't like make yourself ill. Speaking of which, everyone sip some water. Please and thank you. Get up and stretch. Please and thank you. I won't. Yes. Recognizing that some days you're not going to be able to, even if you want to, but that's okay. Still writing down and making the plans and acknowledging the fun, creative things that you want to do. Write them down. Write them down. Plan for them. And kind of unfortunate like me, like I would love to plan big events, but I can't, and that's okay. And the community kind of works with you, and they understand, right? So it's still good to have them. Like I've wanted to do a tarot stream like this for months. But I was A, too scared, and B, I didn't really want to show my hands, right? And for me, this is a perfect middle ground, right? My hands are like somewhat covered and it feels very aesthetically pleasing. So getting over some, you know, mental hurdles and stuff was a little bit, but I got there. So it's good to still have it. My community is really great about understanding everything. Thank goodness. And that's the people that you want to nurture and have around, because apparently you're very nurturing and you're an empress in many ways. And you also have cute hands. No, you have cute hands. Very nice gloves for tarot. Yeah, it kind of keeps with the vibe, right? It's very like, woo. The only thing that would make it even more fun is if it was like moons or something. I don't even know if those exist. I feel like they always lean into floral. But yeah, let me see. I don't think I have. Oh, nice timing, Dex. Nice timing. Let's go. I have gremlin claw hands. What does that mean, Spicy? Finally, time for a general pull. I got you, Dex. Okay, cards. What does Dex need to know in general? What's a very important message for Dex? Skull. Skull. Yes. 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 That's definitely the vibe. Heck yeah. Moons, yes, and stars, yes. Actually, yeah, when I think about it, moons and stars feels more epi vibe. Skulls and bones feel more my vibe. Oh, okay, single card is available. Dex is giving you guys a heads up. If anyone wants a single card pull, it is currently available. Kawaii. Oh! This one wanted to jump out. This one wanted to jump out. Okay. I'll see where this one sits in a minute. There are skull ones, but unfortunately they are half gloves. I'm scared after yesterday. Sorry, Mama Abby. My cards are very honest, but I like that it gave a good outcome. Present, possible challenges and obstacles, possible future outcomes. Hi, Kerr! I redeem Willy TTS too often to have enough for tarot. We'll save. I got you, Kerr. And again, we're getting near, like, we're like, what are we? Past the halfway point of stream, so I can always, you know, lower the point. It's, for me, it's more about the timing. Wait a minute, this isn't kind of what even mostly silly fake game. Hi, Late, how's it going, dude? You want a single card pull for Kerr? Aw, you and Ty and Jeannie were on the same page. I love that. I love that. Kerr, would you like a single card? And if you do, would you like it to be a general card about money, about love, or about work? You're eepy? That's okay, dude. If you need to go rest more, that's okay too. Don't forget to, I didn't know you did tarot. I am very, very, very new to tarot. Every now and then, I would do a single card for like some of the really close homies. But now Epi has helped me get the power and the braveness to do 3-card spreads. So I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up. Okay, so this is for Dex and this is present. Oh, Dex, what's keeping you up at night, my guy? What's keeping you up at night? Uh-oh. Oh! Very nice. Okay. How is that? I don't understand how that's I don't understand how that's an obstacle. Maybe it's an illusion? Wow. Holy shit, Dex! That's a lot of authority! Dex, are you thinking of becoming a cop or something? This is like a lot of authority, like a big authoritative figure. And this one is the Sun card. I love this. I'm gonna put this here. I feel like you're gonna really enjoy the direction you're taking. I feel like you're gonna enjoy it. Very, very, very respectable. Dex for president, 100, 100. That's the energy, dude. You've got a lot of big male authority leadership going on in your whole reading, but something is bothering you and keeping you up at night. Something is definitely keeping you up about it. One second, let me see. Yeah, Dex, do you have like big plans, dude? You have big plans? Do you have big leadership plans? Maybe like an advancement is gonna go on. Maybe you're gonna get a promotion. Maybe you don't even recognize. Oh, maybe you don't even recognize it. Ah, this one's a lot of. This is the mastery card. A lot of work. So the Nine of Swords typically reads that something is bothering you. Something is bothering you, and it's really sitting there in the back of your mind, and sometimes it keeps you up at night. But I'm not sure how it relates to the King of Cups yet. This is a thought, and this is a feeling, like an emotional attachment. You're going for great lengths to gain attention and affection. He may not show it, can hold a grudge. He can be rather indulgent, but his friends can count on him for support and protection. Represents strong emotions and creative talent. So something is keeping you up and keeping you really stagnant and thinking on something that's very emotionally charged. And it seems to be kind of bothering you and bogging you down. I'm not sure what it is because you've given me the go for a general reading. It could represent a person. This could represent a person who is very emotional that you're thinking about and has a lot of authority. But overall, this person or this feeling is someone with support and protection. And it could be you. This could be talking about you. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No problem, Lay. Have a good one, cutie. I'm trying to think because it's general. I'm not sure what's kind of keeping you down right now. Something's possibly making you feel insecure. That's kind of what it's feeling like. Or you're feeling dissatisfied with something and it's bothering you a lot. That's kind of like when I relate these two, this card is kind of one that is kind of in your mind what you're thinking. Let me check the 9. Isolation, fear, grief, and shame. You're agonizing about a problem. Hi, Worst Nightmare! Welcome and thank you for the follow! Maybe it's my creativity block? Maybe it's my yearning for love? Who knows? Yeah, it's definitely something that's bothering you, like, deeply. Like, you're thinking about it a lot, is what this is trying to say. You're agonizing about a problem, torturing yourself with worries and fears. This is the Dark Night of the Soul card. It shows you reaching deep within yourself to deal with a crisis. So something is bothering you, and it's something that is very, very an emotionally charged thing. I'm good. How are you, Nightmare? Stream so comfy. Yeah, comfy stream. Let's say it might sound out of pocket, but has anyone in a stream recently someone pass away? Not as far as I know. My little Hangshu. No, no problem, Effie. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me ask a bit further on that one. Strength. No problem, Effie. Strength. Whatever it is, you might need to really Are you being strong about it? Are you putting on a strong face for it? Overcoming weaknesses, courage, inner power. You're exhibiting moral courage and fortitude. You've learned to work with your instinctive nature, to listen to it. Hi, Valden! Having the vibes of someone asking about loss that's afraid to ask. Someone who's like scared to talk about loss? I mean, that's valid. That's valid. It's a scary thing to like talk about. This card indicates you've come through difficulties and learned to rely on your inner strength to solve problems. You've grown strong through suffering, trials, and tribulations. You've tamed the beast within. The lesson of this card is we don't conquer our animal's nature by brute force, but by gentleness and feeling our way into rapport with the instinctive side. We're trying to call that out on me again. I don't know. Whatever you're kind of thinking on. I have new earbuds and I thought that knock came from my window. Ouch! I'm so sorry. It gets me sometimes too, and I'm like used to it. I get it a lot. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll look more into some of your obstacles for what it is. It's kind of almost feeling like it's something that's bothering you, and it's something that's deeply rooted, and you're like, to me this reads that you're putting on a strong face for it. And you're having a little bit of a struggle with yourself. Either you're being controlled by your emotions, or you're ignoring your instincts and listening only to logic. But I feel like that it would kill the... You're okay, Dex. You're okay. That's okay. If you want to DM me and kind of, if you're more comfortable with that, you don't have to like, you don't have to say it live on stream. You know, some things are personal. But it does feel like you're kind of pushing something down. And again, it's okay if it's too personal. Like, you don't have to share it. You don't have to share it at all if you don't want to. But if you want to, at least like give me a heads up. If you want to, you can go in our DMs. I got you, homie. It's kind of, these being an obstacle is kind of weird to me, because the 10 is an extremely good card. It's like okay. The 10 is a happily ever after card. So in my heart, that kind of makes me feel like if it's coming as an obstacle, to me it almost feels like maybe in your mind you're like, okay, like everything's great. I'm at happily ever after, but maybe that's not the case with something, and you actually need to put a lot of work into it, whatever it might be. Because the 8 of Pentacles is definitely like a mastering card. It's like a busy card. Like you need to work on something. You might think like, oh yeah, okay, I'm done. Like I'm done. I've reached, you know, this state. Like it's all done. I'm good. But it might need a little more work, and that might be an obstacle. But I'm not sure. Let me look a little deeper into it. Let me look a little deeper. Because this one is a feeling, and this one deals with material goods. Oh, sorry, not 10 of Cups. Yeah, actually 10 of Cups. I'm being silly. 10 of Cups. Yeah, 10 of Cups. Comfort, happiness, domestic bliss, love, and harmony. Life is good, abundance in the true sense of the word is yours. Mm-hmm. So very much that this card feels like, and possibly part of the obstacle is reaching this and getting stuck here and thinking like, okay, I don't have to put any more work in. But you might have to put a little more work in. And that's okay. You know? Life is dynamic, life is ever changing. And it doesn't mean that what you earned is gone, or that it's silly to feel like you've reached a good spot. But it looks like it might need a little bit more work. Skill, work, security, determination, focus. You've honed your skills to a high level and you're totally focused on your purpose. Because you pursue your objective with sincerity, clarity, and determination, your efforts reap rewards. So actually, wait, I don't know how that would be an obstacle if it wasn't what I said earlier. I guess maybe there's a back and forth here. Maybe the feeling of like, oh, I've completed. Oh, wait, I need to work on it more. Oh, wait, I've completed. Oh, wait, I need to, like, it could be a back and forth, or it could be that maybe you're stagnated here. Oh, let me see. Whoopa. Hmm? No. That makes sense, Dex. And maybe, unfortunately, because that's not a lot of time, Dex. That's not a lot of time to kind of get through it. And that's okay. It's okay to recognize that, like, you can back and forth. You can feel like, okay, I'm past it. Like, you know, I've gotten past it, and then realize that you need to, you know, work through it a little bit more. It's never with anything that is negative in our life, quote unquote negative, something that is hard for us. It's never linear. The healing for it is never linear. Like 2023 was really messed up for me as well. And you know, a lot of the times I feel like I'm here. But then some days just fucking turn around and they hit and I'm like, shit, I got to work on that again. I need to work on that again. And then sometimes it will, like, this is a pretty understanding cycle, because like sometimes it will you will remember and it will keep you up at night, and that's normal, that's human. um You want a 3 cup? Of course, Zom. Thank you, Zom. I love you, homie. You're too cute. I love you. And you know what, and again, it's okay to, some days you gotta, it really has felt like a stagnating as of late, trying to reach a point where only for me to do more to keep it stable. Yeah, sometimes you have, unfortunately, sometimes it feels like we do have to put a strong face. It's not ideal, but even, you should be proud of yourself even for being able to be strong in this way. It sucks when it's forced on you. It sucks when a situation happens and it's hard and you have to be strong. But I'm proud of you for getting there. It's very hard. It's a very hard situation that you're going through. It's definitely not a good one. It's even again. Yeah, something's going on with those cards too. So this makes a lot more sense to me now. But apparently your possible future outcome looks really good. And it's not about getting past something like that, right? But acknowledging and taking a hold of it and finding stability and taking leadership of it, and the feeling and understanding what's going on. It feels like if you put the work in and you take the time to understand yourself, you will have a lot of stability, and you'll have a lot of happiness. The Sun card is one of great happiness, and it's a major arcana that kind of flew out of my hand. It's a very it feels like almost like a love field card. Like it shows a child in the sun with a lot of happiness. So it feels like you're gonna be in a very strong spot, and you're gonna be very stable in a lot of ways, and you're gonna have a lot of control over your actions and your material goods. But also you're gonna have a lot of good feelings after. Let me look a little further into the sun. 19. Got the moon and the sun. The sun, happiness, success, self-expression, clarity, and vitality. The sun brightens any negative cards in a reading, no matter where it appears in the spread. Its influence is always beneficial. A new day is dawning, and you're glad to be alive. Whatever your question, the answer is positive. The sun can indicate a time of increased inspiration and productivity. Whatever you undertake at this time is likely to prosper, for the sun is shining on you. This is a good time to start new projects. It's your day in the sun. Hi, Kiki! Welcome back, cutie! Let me look a little bit more into these two. But it is a lot of masculine energy. So security, material success, worldly power for the King of Pentacles. When the King of Pentacles appears, he signifies a practical matter, property, career, or work, common sense, and security. If he represents a real person, it's someone who's a pillar of the community, a business leader, a person of wealth and substance. So it feels like you have a lot of control here. You've definitely, like, your possible outcome, if you put the work in, is you're gonna feel a lot more stable, and you're gonna have a lot more control. And the sun definitely is shining upon that and shining upon you. I'm the masculine energy. Ayo. Ayo. Are you the king of... Oh, no, what? You're the emperor? Damn, I thought it was the King of Wands. That's the second major arcana in there. Holy shit. Okay, Emperor. Go off. Honestly, Dex, I feel like you don't realize just how awesome you are. And I hope if anything this reminds you that you're doing your best. You're doing really great. Emperor, guide us. Yes, leadership, mature, a material success. So a lot of this dives into you're gonna do fine. You have a lot of leadership skills. You're very strong, and you're gonna have a lot of success. Double Arcana Future, a bit concerning. They're both positive though. This one speaks towards maturity and leadership, and like having control of things, because although you are in this case extremely powerful, you're not a tyrant. You want what's best for everyone, and hopefully that includes yourself. And the sun is like a great happiness card. Like once you've taken in what's happened, and you're gonna recognize that it's gonna be okay, and the sun is shining upon you. And apparently it's gonna be very, very profitable. As long as you kind of keep control, which it seems like you have a lot of control. It's gonna be very profitable. I think a lot of the mods have and what did Kerr say? Kerr, did you say general? A lot of the mods had to peace out. Oh, no problem, Jeannie. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you threw a small. Thank you, Dax. General, yeah. Please do Rains first. Oh shoot, sorry, Rain. You gotta go soon. I got you, BB. I'll do Rains and then I'll do Kurz and I'll do Zoms. Zom, did you say for I already forgot for wait, oh you know what? I should stop asking. Triple Love, let's go. Empress again, let's go. Single General. Let's go Single General. Let's see. Oh, just cracking my neck a bit. Thank you, Dax. Thank you for the help. Thank you, all the mods, for the help. Okay. That's another message for Rain that they need to know in general. Her and Zom for the order, yeah. Major Arcana, let's go. It's sliding out. It's sliding out. Whatever it is, it's really sliding to you, Rain. The lovers. Rain out here. They really trying to boobies. It's sliding out. I'm trying to think of what the lovers has to do for you in a general sense, Rain. Rain, got something on your mind, Rain? 6. Then tarot, then boobies. Partnership, union, choices, harmony, cooperation. And again, I feel like this isn't just, you know, a partner. And I'm sure you know that. It can mean a lot of things. Just really good synergy and connection with something that you feel very strongly towards. When it appears upright, it signifies an attraction and partnership of some kind, not only in the romantic variety. It can also suggest you're uniting parts of yourself. I think all of this is coming to a head, and you're recognizing a bunch of things, and it's all starting to, you know, the pieces of the puzzle are coming together in a really good way. The Lovers represents a period of harmony in personal or professional matters. Sometimes it indicates you need to make a choice between two things you value, but you'll make the right decision. Which it feels like, because you said general, it feels like it's really leaning towards that. I was just messaging my mods about getting stuff set up. Yep. It feels like it's a good sign. It feels like it's a good time. It feels like you know what you want. You've taken the time. And now it's just really coming together in a good way. Guys, don't say anything about that. But yeah. But yeah, it looks like you're gonna make the right choice. You know what you want, and you're gonna make the right choice. Why have all mine been major? I don't know, because there's a lot of big things happening for you. A Looney Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome back, Zemi. Hi, how's it going, homie? Yeah, it looks like you have a lot of big things happening and big messages. I'm shaking. Rain, no! Rain, keep it together shakes you more. No! Yeah, that's a lot of big moves happening, but they all look really good. So I hope you don't feel like too nervous or like worried, because it looks like a lot of good stuff. I'm calling a sun later for another. Hey, let Dex borrow the sun for a little bit. Thank you, Dex. Thank you. Okay, next is a single general reading for Kerr. Generously points from Genie. She had to AFK, but that's okay. I summoned the sun. You want the sun for Kerr? Praise the sun? And yeah, okay, but like let's be honest. Okay. Cards, what is an actual message for Kerr? Something that they need to know. And I mean, if it's the sun, it's the sun. Guys, believe me when I say I'm not like a magician of sleight of hand, okay? I'm not here with some deception. We got a major arcana, but it was not the sun. It was strength. Still nice. Still a good card. I returned from dinner via my power. Welcome back, Crashing. How is Din Din?
How is Din Din?
Oh god. Book, please. I'm trying to learn. Inner power, overcoming weaknesses, courage, persistence. Pushing past things. Strength shows you're exhibiting moral courage and fortitude. You've learned to work with your instinctive nature, to listen to it and to hear its whisperings. This card indicates you've come through difficulties and learned to rely on inner strength to solve problems. You've grown strong through suffering, trials, and tribulations. So you've gone through it with parts of your life, but you've definitely grown from them. You're a lot stronger because of them. You've bettered yourself from these experiences, and it's really showing. And I think with that strength, you can carry it on to other aspects of your life. And you can it's some of the things may have not been positive, that kind of made you have to be strong. But it's definitely something that is useful to have. I started drinking goofy coffee. Wait, what's a goofy coffee? Nice gloves thing. Dinner was good. I had spinach with fish fingies. Now I want fish. Aw, bro, now I want fish. But yeah, the strength that you got from whatever you have gone through and you've learned from is definitely gonna help you succeed in what you want going forward. So don't forget you're very strong, and you've already been through some of these trials and tribulations. You can do it again. If let's say something happened and it happens again, you got through it the first time. You can do it again. It's not fun, but you are now stronger because of it. You're now a better, stronger version of yourself because of it. So always remember that and keep it in your back pocket. Don't doubt yourself. MB, welcome back, MB. Zom wants triple lovers. Hi, MB. How's your day going? Now I want fish. Okay, cards. What does Zom need to know? Don't doubt yourself. Yeah, you have the strength. There's no point in doubting yourself. Swimsuit art for my OC girls almost done. Let's go! You love to see it. Internal screaming message received. You got this, Kerr. You got this, homie. You are strong. Don't forget. Ty, I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm so sorry, Ty. I'm surviving. Aw. I'm glad you're surviving. I hope you can soon get to the point where you're super thriving, my dear. Mommy Ty not strong enough. No! Mommy Ty is super strong. Present situation, possible obstacles, possible outcomes. Happily ever after, completion. Really good place, really good place. Prosperity? Generosity? Looking and getting advice from someone who is very proficient in that field. General, please, I got you. Really tapping into that very feminine, very creative place in your mind and your heart, putting it very much into quick action. This is a major arcana. I feel like this represents someone who is helping you have your happily ever after, Zom. Am I wrong? The Emperor and the Ten of Cups. When I look at these two, this is such good energy. This feels like this person in your life very much is very very sure of themselves. They are a leader, and this could represent you, but because it's love and because it's attached to the Ten of Cups, it very much feels like this person knew what they wanted and is helping guide you to the thing you deserve, which is a happily ever after. And this is your current position. He snatched me quick. He knew what he wanted, Zom. He knew. He is a leader. He's a smart person. He is a leader. He knows what he wanted, and he knew he could give you the happily ever after that you two both deserve. This is really good. I like this right here. This is your current too. This is really nice to see. Now, some of the things that, so this is a Six of Pentacles. It's a card that has to do with being extremely generous. Because when you look at the woman in the picture, she's in a spot where she can be very generous with people. She's giving to those who are less fortunate than her. But now this is an obstacle. I heard tentacles? Yeah, you did. Pentacles. Pentacles. Coins. Coins. Now this is very good. This is very but like here's the thing. It's nice to be very generous. It's always nice. It's always a good feeling, and it's very nice and kind of you to be generous to others. But this is another major arcana, and this is usually looking towards someone who is better, well versed in this field. So if this relates to money, it almost feels like you might need to check in with possibly someone who is more of like an advisor, whether it be financially, if related to this one, or in any way, like emotionally, spiritually. You know, it's always good to check in.
Since the riff is stored in the balls, is that why the Empress is usually portrayed as pregnant?
Yes, the creative riff helps give birth to creativity. Spicy, you're exactly right. I'm just kidding, Spicy, fuck off. Thank you for the 100 bits, you punk. I love you, Spicy. This has been another original line from Bim. Where's Bim? I'm not sure how these two relate, because the Empress is like extreme creativity and a lot of feminine power and energy. I'm not sure how it relates to the Eight of Wands. I guess you have the creativity in you, but you need to push it. Why was I gonna say push it out? You need to put it into action. You need to put it into action. General, please. I got you, Callum. I got you. Let me double check on this one. I'm not. This one very much feels like your partner and you two do fucking great together. This is what this feels like. And this the Hierophant, I'm not 100% with the Hierophant, so let me look into that in chronological order. Big message there though, so you might need some advising somewhere in here. Spiritual authority, tradition. Okay, so it might be, there might be a little bit of a back and forth with things that you agree on traditionally with your partner. Like, for example, like maybe he wants something more that looks like X, and you want something that more looks like Y for your relationship to kind of go down. Says you choose to live according to the beliefs you share with a group of people. It serves you in many ways. You derive security from knowing the rules and where you fit in. Allying yourself with this group helps you achieve your goals. In a sense, for love, this card may signify a relationship based on traditions, structures, or a spiritual path. You and your partner may be dedicated to serving a higher cause. So you two might have a very solid shared belief to be a stay-at-home wife. I mean, honestly, if you both agree on that, then that's good. Just I guess, or if you two because this part of your reading is a little bit of a obstacle. So maybe you two might not fully agree on having the same beliefs, and you might need to hash it out. You might need to talk about it, and possibly being a little bit more generous with each other might be a thing you need to do to recognize that you're you two are in a really good place. You guys are really having good energy, and to make sure that this is a very important message here. This is a very important message here. If you guys don't agree on your beliefs, that could be rough. That could be rough. I need to get a part-time job to pay some bills while he goes to school for his master's. Yes, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. When one of the people in the partnership is and the other cannot work at the time, because if he wants to get his master's and that's like a life goal of his, it's gonna be a little rough, but it's gonna be temporary. It's gonna be temporary. And once you two talk about it, and this might symbolize that you might have to possibly put your generosity aside a little bit in order to get through that. And that's okay too, because as long as you two are both on the same page and having a good back and forth, and making sure that you guys are looking towards the future and the higher purpose of what you're doing, which is him getting higher education, which will benefit you guys in the future, then you'll be in a place where you can actualize and action your creativity. So this is a possible outcome if you guys get through this part of it, which is a little bit rough. Because this one's a heavy one. You got to make sure you're all on the same page. You're all looking towards the same goal. Putting your you'll be rewarded with being able to be as creative as you want. Let me see how this one works. The Eight of Wands in a more detailed sense. I see you cups. I see you wands. Eight of Wands. Action, excitement, new experiences, urgency. This card shows a busy period in your life when you feel catapulted towards something you desire. Even though you may be a bit overwhelmed, you're excited and inspired. So this really does well with coupling with the Empress, because she is the birth of creativity and stuff. So I feel like you're very excited to get to this part of your life. You gotta just kind of get through this part. It's temporary, but once you do, a possible outcome is you'll be able to be really excited, and you might become very busy with it. It might be something that is very busy and very much a big part of your life. Being able to express your creativity and feeling really good about it. So let me see again how this one works with your love perspective. Points to a passionate and exciting romance. So it'll I guess it'll also bring good synergy with your partnership. Sweeps you off your feet. Awesome. This was a very nice reading. I definitely loved that we started off with this. This was a very good vibe. This was a very good vibe. Thank you, Dex. Cloudy got triple general reading. Okay, I am gonna pause just so I can take my time with the last few readings. I am gonna pause them Just so I can get through them. Mwah! Thank you, Zon, for the support. And I'm really happy. What I saw made me really happy. You deserve it. You deserve all the good things.
Yeah. Mwah, mwah. Kisses.
Be good vibes. So Cloudy, what's a message that Cloudy needs to know in general? Let's see. Today has been super fun, guys. I've been loving this so much. This is such a good vibe. Okay, let's see. Present, possible obstacles, possible outcomes. Very feminine. Heavily feminine here. Page, we're kind of sitting on a new path. And this is right now. Ooh, it's gonna be a little bit rough. It's gonna be a little bit rough to get there. But it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be, I'm sorry, it looks like it's gonna be a little bit of a rocky road. You're gonna be thinking a lot on it. Having a little bit of you're gonna feel a little bit disinterested. You're not gonna really, like, you're having a hard time choosing here. But it almost looks like the outcome is, like, really explosively amazing. I'm just kind of looking to find where life will take me. What can I look forward to and such? Been rather stagnant. And that kind of feels like one of your obstacles. The Four of Cups is very much like you're looking here and there. You have a couple options. Nothing's really interesting you. And it's something that you're thinking a lot about. And you really want to start something new here, it feels like. It feels like you really want to start a new path is what you're deeply feeling. I'm not sure how the Queen of Swords sits with this. She is also a leader and she gets things done. So let me take a look at these. Oh, I'm close to the cups. So let me read the Page of Cups for you. Page of Cups. Openness, lack of boundaries, sensitivity. So you're not feeling, for some reason, you're not feeling very confident here. But you really want to start something new. It suggests a keen intuition and latent artistic abilities. Sometimes this card shows you facing an emotional issue about which you feel uncertain or unprepared. It can represent the early stages of a relationship, which is also a possibility. It depends on what's going on with you right now. If the page, okay, if that's for a person, it could be a friend, imaginative or sensitive person. So let me see. It can mean you're studying to improve your skills. So this is like, this is kind of the start of something, because naivety is part of this. You're kind of looking at it, but you don't know enough about it. So it's possible that, like, you shouldn't jump into it. But let's see how the Queen relates to you, the Queen of Swords. Intelligence. Oh. Represents authority, wisdom. In a reading, she suggests you've gone through emotional trials and you've grown as a result. Your will is strong and you possess the intellectual resources to take charge of the situation. Respected for her communication skills. So this is weird because these almost feel like a juxtaposition. Hi, Kana! these almost feel like a little bit of a juxtaposition. It almost feels like you have the skills, but whatever you're looking towards, you feel kind of not confident in it. It's like you have some, maybe you have some set of skills, but you're not confident in this very specific thing that you are looking towards or you want, and that's okay. We all start somewhere, right? We all have to start somewhere. We don't know everything right at the start, and that's okay. You have your own set of skills, but maybe you just have to find a way to maneuver them and make them work for this possibly new thing that you're kind of looking at and you're feeling a little not confident about. But yeah, with the Queen of Swords, very independent, high authority, great at communication, gets things done. So just use those skills. I'm quite the anxious, unconfident person. I think that's okay. That's okay. We all feel that way at some point, especially when we're faced with something that we don't know and we haven't really looked into yet. But apparently you have the skills. You have good communication skills. You just, I think you're unfortunately putting yourself down a little bit, which you shouldn't. And because it's okay to not know everything. It's okay to not know everything. That's what this one's showing me. It shows me you have the ability to get things done. You have skills. You're just not sure how it works here, and you're a little bit unconfident. And that's okay. I just hope that you know, make sure to remind yourself that you do have skills, you know? You've done things in life. You've traversed certain things and you do have the skills. Just you're not you know, you're not well versed in this specific thing yet, and that's okay. We all start somewhere. Don't forget that. Don't be like, oh man, I didn't understand this. This is literally everyone. I didn't understand something right away, so therefore I have failed it. And it's like, no. You have skills. You have it. And I think you're searching. You're on a journey. It feels like you have the things in front of you. You're just not sure which cup interests you, and that's okay. Like it's possibly gonna bother you for a while, it feels like, because you know we all are going on this journey. We're not, you know, even things that at one point may have felt very sure and certain can change, and that's okay. That's okay. Things can change, but you have the skills. Don't forget, you have the ability. But these are your obstacles. So you're gonna be thinking about it a lot. It's gonna bother you a lot. You're gonna feel disinterest, and we all go through that phase, right? But if you get through it, if you kind of like get through it and recognize this is temporary, this is just something that you need to push through. Apparently, there's a lot of good here. Let me look, because the wheel is a wheel of fortune, and typically it speaks towards it is your time. It will be your time, and you just have to grab it, right? The star I don't get too much, so this one's very interesting to me. Let me take a look at her. She's almost like this energy almost feels like things are gonna line up, perfect time, perfect place, perfect everything, which is not something I usually like say, because that's weird, right? But like this is the energy that's coming from these cards. Like the timing is gonna be almost freaking like magic. It's gonna be like magic, because the star is a very very happy and very creative, and almost like making a wish come true type card. So she is 17. Happiness, hope, light at the end of the tunnel, good fortune. This is the star that I'm reading. Signifies an end to problems and the start of a new, happier phase of life. Think of it as the light at the end of the tunnel card. You've been preparing for this time and now you've arrived. The star shows you're in harmony with your life purpose, using your gifts beneficially. It signifies inspiration, intuition, inner wisdom, and joy. Hi, Tilda! Welcome back, Kitty! Nothing's weird when we're all sinners. You right, though! We've done it all. And for that to be your future outcome is very, very nice, because it coupled with the Wheel of Fortune feels like it's gonna really line up really well. A favorable outcome awaits you. Circumstances are changing for the better. There's something that you've done, you just don't recognize that you did it. You know? You're like I'm saying, it feels like you're kind of like, oh man, like I'm not very confident in this. You don't recognize that you're putting the work in. You're getting through the harder times, and you're putting the work to change the wheel, right? And you've got it turning. And then when the time is right, you're gonna be able to get it all in harmony, and it's gonna benefit you, and it's gonna be a really good time, a really joyous time for you. It can be hard to stay balanced, but go with the flow. Yep, the wheel is ever changing. Go with the flow. And it's gonna be the light at the end of the tunnel. So it's gonna be the light at the end of the hard times, which is these guys. So your possible outcome is really good. And again, guys, remember, I take this with a grain of salt. We have free will. We are the creators of our own destiny. This is just a possibility. And if you push through, if you get through these, and you're patient with yourself, a lot of good things can come your way. Tilda, how's your day going? That was Cloudy's reading. Sorry, it might be a little bit rough at this for your obstacles here. Let's see, Callum's general single reading. Let's go. Tarot is just a tool, but this reading certainly gives me yes, and I'm glad it gave you that. I'm glad it told you that, because I think it needed to just remind you. It needed to remind you, like, as long as you're doing your best, then there's a lot of good that can come to you. Sorry that the thing keeps going in and out of focus. Thank you, Dex. Callum, wake up, Callum. What's a message for Callum that Callum needs to know in general? I'm awake, wake up. No problem, thank you, Dex. Oh, Queen of Swords. We just got her. Nice. I'm gonna read into her again. You have the good communication, Callum. Don't forget, you can get it done, Callum. It's reminding you. You need to remember this. You need to keep that in the top of your mind. Again, independence, intelligence, communication. You get things done. Though this one leans to more towards it says if it's an actual person, it's a single woman. So it could also represent someone in your life that is that kind of matches your energy. It's someone who is also gets things done, is very much in your lane, very much strong, independent. But I think this speaks more to you.
Well, I hope you guessed correctly.
You have great communication skills. You've gone through a lot of emotional trials, but you've grown from it, and you've grown the ability to state what you want, and to put your foot down, and to be like, I know what I want, I'm gonna verbalize it, and I know exactly how I'm going to verbalize it. This card represents that for you. What is the near future? What the crack? What the what? What the what? General future? Ayo. Hi Arkian, welcome back. Well, whatever it is, if it was for the future, it's just saying that you might have to bring these. You might have to bring these to use your ability to communicate and your ability to get things done. If you wanted this for your future, you definitely have to use these skills because you've been through some shit. It says, but you've grown from it, so you know how interesting. Yeah, you might just have to. You have good communication skills. Remember that. You might just have to very interesting. You have to use them. You're gonna have to use them. The skills you've learned in the past are gonna apparently be used in the near future. So remember what you, if it's a similar situation, remember what you've learned and definitely make use of it. Hi, Kavichi! I love the gloves. Thank you. This is my weird middle ground to being okay with showing my flesh. My human flesh. I was actually thinking about going for a mental health first aider position at work. Oh, is that something that's available to you? Mayhands? Yeah, sorry, Mandira. Welcome back, Mandira. I saw you sign in. I don't know if my mouth moved when I saw it. I don't know if I was deep in the throes of doing a reading. Is it rose? I think it's oh, actually it's hard to tell. I think they're poppies because they're more like open. They're not curled into themselves. Yeah. Now, just for fun, I'm gonna do a spread for myself. Sometimes I try to gauge how the cards are feeling by doing it first, but I didn't have time this morning. So let's see. Cards, what's the message? In general for me? May spreading her. Yes. And I mean, if I feel good, I might open up the thingy again. Yeah, let's do some funk self. It's all good, thank you. Let's see, what's a general message for me? Cards, you know how to go. Be as harsh as you want. My butthole's ready. I'm the worst. Sorry. Oh my god. Actually, I'm kidding. Wait, no, I'm scared. I'm ready, cards. Do what you must. Queen of Wands. Hey, yo? No way, am I stronger than I think? Hey, yo? Go, May, go. Hey, oh my god. Hello, Temperance? She has not shown up. She has not shown up. I need to be patient, apparently. I need to be patient. Imagine being patient in this economy. Oh my god, there's gonna be big change. But it's gonna be good. Ooh! Please, God, I can't handle change. Ew, patience, right? I'm gonna throw up. I need to be patient. I have the strength to get there. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Almost enough for a card pull. Let's go! Which one are you looking at, Crashing? Which one? Patient? As a... Right?! It's so dynamic. Here, I'm gonna open up only the... You know what? No, I'll open them back up again. I'll open both of them back up again. I'm having too much fun. Okay. So... I'm allegedly learning to tame my beast. Is my beast this little tiny black cat? Is my beast this tiny... Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. It's the cat. I have to tame the beast and the beast is the cat. I have to put it into action. I haven't seen the Queen of Wands in a very long time. And with the Knight of Wands right beside it too. What's going on here? This one's for myself. creativity, passion, fruitfulness, generosity. A fortunate, so for the Queen of Wands, a fortunate card, the upright queen gives you a thumbs up. What, up my ass? No, I'm just kidding. If this card is a real person, she's a figure who commands respect whether she's in a boardroom or at home, a wise advisor. She's also a loyal friend, a loving partner, a trustworthy authority. She has a nurturing, colorful, and generous nature. Yeah, my ass. Callum, you gotta go if I'm not back before you finish. Thank you, Callum. Have a good one, cutie. Yeah, get some snackies. Yeah. Get them good snacks, homie. I wish I could make the color balance better for my webcam. Maybe next time. I was sitting down with it and it was kind of a mess. So, what is this trying to say to me in general? Maybe to have the strength to kind of acknowledge that I can be these things. I'll be honest, a lot of the times I tell myself I'm not good at these things. I'll be honest. But you know, life has kind of shown me that I can see what a not so great person is that I've had in the past. So I think I've gone through the trials for that, and I've become stronger in my belief that, you know, and learning how to kind of be a better friend and to put those feelings and thoughts into action. And apparently I'm gonna have to be more patient about it, because for me, I feel like to be a good friend I have to do a lot. I feel like I literally have to, oh, thank you for the snack, MB. Mwah. I feel like I have to do a lot, but that's not the case, and I should know better. I should be more patient with myself, which is actually funny because Epi always tells me to be more patient with myself. Knight of Wands. Adventure, travel, excitement, movement. I guess I have to be, but this is funny because these two feel like they kind of contradict each other, but this one is the more strong message. 11. Justice. No, it's not 11. I just can't do math. That's 13. No, it's not 13. What the fuck? 14? 14. Moderation, harmony, acceptance, resolution, cooperation, patience. God damn it. Indicates a time of inner growth and outer harmony. You're learning to temper your ego. It needs with the needs of the spirit within. With patience, you can blend the elements of yourself and the world around you. Ugh. That's fine. I know. For me, I'm always go, go, go. No, these two actually make a lot of sense. General, I got you, MB. These two make a lot of sense because I'm very much like, oh, I'm excited. Like, oh, you know, this is what I need to do. This is what I have to do. Go, go, go. Like, for me to kind of feel like I'm these things, to feel like I'm strong and I'm nurturing and stuff. But I need to be more patient with myself. Like, I some of these qualities I do have, but I guess I'm just really not patient with myself with you know, I feel like I have to do more and I constantly have to be pushing, and it's like yeah, like no human being can keep up with that, you know. He brings good news. This is for the Knight of Wands. Sometimes he represents a trip or a relocation, some sort of movement or activity of a happy kind. So I just need to be patient for these things. And apparently if I do these things, there's gonna be some really good big changes. There's gonna be, for me, I feel like in general, it would be the death of an old bad attitude and belief that I have around these things, like friendship and like why do I feel like friendship has to be this exact way? And I feel like I'll be surrounded by people who have the same belief as me, and it'll be a really good unionization of all the right people, like-minded people, good vibes. But I really need to acknowledge that these old ways of thinking that aren't benefiting me anymore. Loss and rebirth transformation.
Real talk. Love you,
Hi,
homie.
Cass!
Cascadins.
Have to be exactly this way, Cass. Unable to redeem the freedom cauldron. Love you, Cass. How's it going, homie? Why does friendship have to be this way? It gets rejected from being able to use a redeem. Are you resting, homie, dude? Thanks for being here.
Are you getting all the snackies?
Death card signifies the end, the death of a cycle. Whenever a stage in life ends, you need to mourn it, trying desperately to hold on to what's clearly over causes trouble. Yep. Thank you, King, for the lurk. I appreciate it, mate. It is lunchtime. I will eat the biggest burger. Fuck yeah, let's go. Get it, bro. Love that. Yeah, I am very someone who is stuck in her old ways. May thank you for being. No, what? Thank you for being here. What the heck? What? No, you. How dare you be cute? How dare you be so cute? Holy shit. I appreciate you, Crashing. Thanks for being here. El Palazzo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, cutie. But yeah, I am one of those people who's very stuck in her way of thinking. Hello, welcome in. Very cute. And I definitely and it'll benefit me a lot, it looks like. But this is a very big message. I need to let go. I need to let go of the old way of thinking. The things that I'm trying to push myself to do. I need to give myself more patience. And once I finally get myself into a better state for that, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be able to acknowledge and to more freely surround myself and with people that are more like-minded and bring me joy. No, you again? Oh, 100%. Chat's gonna win. No, just because I return. Welcome back, Abby!
Kame said you can go outside for a bit because you have worked so hard. Good job.
Thank you! Okay, I'm gonna go right now. No, just kidding. Epi, would you want to Epi, are you okay enough to sit in a call and vibe a little bit? And have some fun with some cards? Just for a little bit. I'm gonna go tinkle before, but would you want to, Epi? Woo? Thanks, Willie. I go find ice cream. No, it's my ice cream. I am. Can you give me some time? No, right now. I'm impatient. Epi, did you not realize I'm impatient? To tinkle? Oh yeah, me too. Guys, we everyone get up and piss. I know no one did the redeem. Aquian, I'll get to your reading, and MB and then Aquian. MB and then Aquian. Give me a couple minutes, homies. No. Willie said Cass said you gave permission. Matching tinkles. Oh my god, let's go piss, girls. We're gonna go meet in the bathroom and have a chat about real life shit. Okay, Gibby already peed in the bathtub. No! Yucky! Yucky! Piss sisters! Guys, everyone go pee, please. God. Okay, BRB. Shit. I'm gonna run ads. You're not missing anything. I'm just going to go pee and maybe grab a quick snack. BRB. God. Radio, stereo, the way TV's wet, oh please God no. Hey, piss sister, I don't want you to piss on my shoes tonight. Oh my God, what is wrong? Hey, piss sister, ain't that pisser on the radio, stereo. I love that me and Cass are on different sides of the world, and yet we both fucking know, like, we both vibe to the same music. Like, that's fucking wild to me. I'm just refilling my pee tank, so give me 1 minute. I need to grab a snack. Oh wait, I have a bunch of snacks over there. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab myself another drink. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get more water. I shouldn't keep only getting caffeinated beverages. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Yippee! Yeah, let me get in that call with that cute pony. Yeah. Let me put my hands back on. Ooh woo. Oh wow. Let me 1 second. Will you guys see this? Oops. Nope. Okay. Time to get the pony in here. Happy, just so you know, collab is now open if you want to join in.
Okay.
Woo! Thank ya. This has been super fun.
Yeah.
The last
very
2 days,
chill.
I've done like 8 hours of this.
I want you to know,
Yeah.
like, the
Mhm.
only reason I needed that nap was because your stream is so comfy.
It's so weird. I'm someone who's 0 or 100. There's no in between. Like, it must be so confusing to most people. Love? Okay, I just saw that. So the next one epi that we're doing, we have a 3 general card reading for MB Cutie, and we have a love single card reading for Aqui and Cutie. I was about to say, I hope you enjoyed these cards, but this was for me and I did not enjoy it. Stop calling me out. Stop telling me to be patient. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, cards. I'm kidding. Don't be mad. Please be nice. Stay nice. Stay nice. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Okay,
I can't hear you, honey. I'm
sorry.
Oh, no, not you, May.
I know you were talking to Toast, but I still said so. I don't know. I'm Canadian. God.
No, I'm saying don't apologize. Like,
okay.
no, don't apologize.
Yeah, Toast. No, I'm just kidding. Toast. Okay, cards. What's something that MB needs to know in general? Did Epi wake up from her nap? Nope, she's still asleep, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm passed the fuck out,
She's
man.
sleep. Oh, this one. Oh my god, that one jumped. That one almost fucking jumped the deck. Okay, put that one where it's supposed to be in a moment's time for you, MB. That's very interesting. That's a big message. Sleep talking Epi, adorable. Adorable. I got Epi on the brain, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, I have something very important. 1 second. You'll know when you see it. Guys, I promise we're not doing anything sus or weird, but
Totally not. Totally not.
we might be doing something with the pony.
Oh.
This is the clay epi that I made a long time ago. When I first tried doing clay. It's a tiny pony.
Yeah, it's a
It's
little
so squishy
pony.
and tiny.
It's a little pony.
I'm gonna put her in this, like, right here. She's just vibing with us. You're cute.
No.
She's wiggling with excitement. Oh my god, it's actually you. Kawaii as fuck. Okay, let's see. Present. Possible obstacles, possible outcome. Future outcome. Interesting. Very, very, very big message here. About
Ooh,
harmony
top
and
left card.
unionization. Top left? This one?
Yeah.
That's the Lover's
Yeah.
card.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a major arcana card. Trying to make it so that it focuses, but it's not doing it justice. It's very pretty, I promise.
It is really good.
It's really fucking up with trying to get the focus on it. Yo!
Doing its best.
Hi, Dad Bod! Welcome back, cutie! So there's definitely harmony here. Ace of Cups. Ayo? Ace? New? Abby? This is present. Is there a new relationship blooming here? And it's a very strong one, and it has really good synergy. I mean, that's the vibe here. Could be completely off. Could be related to something else, but it is something starting anew and really good harmony. And if you don't want to say anything, you don't have to. You never have to. If it's private. Okay, these are some of your challenges. It almost feels like some of your challenges might have to do with finding a path in order to possibly get to this like keeping this thing maintained might need a little bit of work in a way of a new path here. And it seems like it involves material goods. Like it's the material things that's making it, and the way you're thinking of it is it's going to be major. It's going to take a lot of travel. It's going to be a little bit hard for that. Holy, the Chariot. I haven't got this one. And the Ace of Swords.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're really a lot of aces showing up, which feels like a lot of starting things anew. Interesting. Okay, this is a lot of spread, and it has 2 major arcana. So, and then this one popped out, which should be another major arcana. Nope, it's the 6 of Pentacles, generosity. So I feel like that one actually sits here, but we'll see in a second. May the hand model. What?
Aw, hell yeah.
No, the opposite. That's why I want my hands to be covered by something.
Who says the gloves aren't, like, who says you can't be a hand model just because they're covered?
I'm a model. You know what I mean?
I do my little stretch.
Was
on
that a
the
Persona
Or
reference? It always says you never saw it coming. I'm just kidding. Let me see. The Lovers we already know has to do with harmony. Yeah. I still really like solidifying in my head what all of this means, because I am, again, still very new. I think I put it somewhere in the title that I'm a newbie. Yeah. Sick.
You're doing great though.
No,
you. These cards do make sense to you. Okay, that's very interesting. Because the Lovers just symbolizes really deep and positive unionization with and cooperation and harmony with something, depending on what you're thinking on and what is happening in life. It's almost like a new thing has started, and you feel very emotionally deeply about it, and it feels like it has really great harmony for you, like it's doing really well for you. And this is your present. Now let me take a look at these two, because this is your obstacles. Very interesting. I guess the new path has something to do with material. Material girl. Let me see. I have not seen your rings, but if you're asking me, you better check out that button. Ace of Pentacles. A financial start, opportunity, focus, and ambition. Symbolizes the start of a new financial venture. Sowing the seeds. Okay. Oh. Opportunities come your way. Okay. So this feels like it's doing good. But because of how this is, it feels like you might have a little bit of work to do when it comes with putting the sowing the seeds here and making the opportunities happen. You might have to, this almost feels like travel. You're thinking that you might have to travel. Let me see, to get to the good things that are happening. Let me double check. Movement, escape, change for the better. Okay. Smooth sailing ahead. Leave behind the trauma and sadness of the past. You're embarking on a new path. So you might need to invest some time and some thought and some money into, and put some thought into the possibility of changing things for the better. That doesn't fully mean travel, but you need to sow the seeds, and you might need to take some thought. But it's saying that it should be smooth sailing as long as you put the time in and you get the ball rolling with it. You're leaving the bad things behind. It's okay to put them away. It is now your time, because you have these good things happening. You have these new good things happening. Yeah. So you have to invest a little bit, it looks like. And whether that means it's going to be a little bit funky in a material way, or like keeping your mind focused on leaving things behind and looking forward to your new quest. I'm gonna share my life a little. Yeah, of course, MB. Do it. Yeah. And it'll all make more sense. And only if you're comfortable. You don't have to, but only if you're very comfortable doing it. Don't never feel forced. Let me take a look at your Chariot. Controlling opposing forces and willpower. I love that, Epi. You're double sitting on my head, because there's the clay one up here. Kawaii. I wish I could. Oh wait, I think I can attach you to my head. That's really fucking cute. Ooh, bubbly. The Chariot symbolizes taking control of competing forces, whether these are inner conflicts, people, or a situation in your life, in order to reach your goal. Again, it feels like once you recognize this is happening, you're investing and you're leaving some things behind. But a very big message is to take control. There's a lot going on. There's apparently conflicting, a little bit of opposition happening, conflicts either in yourself or with other people, very heavily. Once you get through these things, you do need to take control. Off topic, just randomly popped into my head because their names sounded familiar. Also, I think I might have used to play on an MC server with MP. That would be really interesting. Epi the alicorn. Yeah. I feel like I missed some messages. I'm sorry. I'm back from errands. Is that an IRL Mayhem?
Yeah. It's my weird little hand.
Let me see. It for me, honestly, there's this one friend who I've oh, we're very similar personality wise. So do you feel it feels like you two like have you guys spoke about it? Have you guys spoke about the supporting me every single day all the time? Aww. Have you two like spoken deeply and like you feel a really deep connection with them? With her? We speak about everything. Oh my god, that feels like magical. That feels like oh Ty, thank you so much. Sorry, that was 4 minutes ago, guys. Please don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to stretch and water your bones. Now I was gonna say, do you feel like you two? I feel like this is kind of leaning towards that. And I was gonna say the general consensus of this, weirdly enough, because it sounds like you've been physically near them. I don't because I have problems. You don't because oh you're going through it.
Let's play some cards.
You're going through it. It feels yeah, that kind of makes sense here. There's opposing forces, whether it said it was with others or yourself. You're fighting something. You have to work through leaving something behind, and it sounds like it's something in your thoughts and spiritually. There's something going on that you need to work on. I'm fighting my mental health. That is fair. And that's okay. No, like the world is not lined up that way. People are not lined up that way. People aren't perfect. And I'm very glad that she's supporting you every day and she understands and you guys talk about everything. And it's okay. Everyone has struggles. You know, it's not like in the movies. It's not like, oh hi, we like each other, we're good together. Let's, you know, everything's perfect line. No. Yes. Okay, so always. This is saying that you need to work through those and leave them behind. And you are working on them. So you're already traversing this. And I'm very proud of you. If in case you haven't heard it recently, I'm very proud of you. You've acknowledged and you've sown the seeds in order to put the things in the past. You're already doing the work. You're putting the work. It hurts. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, especially with something like mental health where it's not talked about a lot. It's not like it was kind of a thing in the past where it's like wasn't acknowledged. So it's very hard, but you're putting in the work. You're seeing the right people and you're doing your best. And this person is apparently very good for you. Very good for you. They sound good for you. It looks like they're very good for you. So as long it sounds like you spoke of everything with them, you talk about everything is what you said.
Well, I hope you guessed correctly.
So I'm glad that they're in your corner. They care a lot. Exactly. And right now that is and it is okay. It is okay because you are working on yourself. And if they care a lot, then they will be patient with you. And it sounds like they are. They're in your corner. They're in your corner. And you in a very big way you're going to have to fight yourself apparently. There's a lot of resolution of conflict here. You're putting in the work. And if you keep putting in the work, it looks like you're gonna find resolution. You're gonna work on yourself. And again, this is what confused me until you spoke. It looks like your way of thinking is gonna start anew. It's very interesting, because it looks like there's a lot of resolution. Like there's a lot of conflict. And you're gonna have to put a lot of work in here. But you're gonna gain the willpower and you're gonna almost, it feels like, start something in you, and it feels like almost like your way of thinking Your way of thinking is gonna start anew. It feels like once you get through this, you're gonna have a very like aha moment, and you're gonna be able to understand and respect yourself. And you're gonna start thinking differently. Makes sense, since I seem to probably have BPD or something similar. Yeah, BPD is a very difficult one. It's a very here and there, you know? It's a very up and down type thing that you deal with. Now, is it the BPD bipolar, or I know that a lot of people that have bipolar also have borderline. There is a small correlation there that I've read about. And it's okay. We all have, listen, please don't think of yourself as for some reason not acceptable or not worthy. You know? I feel like a lot of us when we see our health problems, we kind of look inwards and we're like, "Oh man, you know, this problem is a really big one. It's gonna cause issues for other people." We all have problems. We all have something that's a little off kilter. And that's okay. That's okay. As long as you're taking the time to put work on yourself and take care of yourself. I'm waiting to say that. Okay, yes. That can be, you can have multiple. Yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. But I just hope you will put the work in, because it looks like you are. And your possible outcome. And apparently this one came up. Now this one I was gonna put here, but as I think about it, it almost feels like it sits here. Because the person that you're around is extremely generous. They're extremely generous. They're a very good person, and there's a lot of good energy here with this person. So do your best. Take care of yourself. She sounds like it, and I love that for you, and I love that for her. And you two take care of each other. No matter where it goes. No matter where it goes. There's strong feelings here. But no matter where it goes. How's the tarot? It's going good, Bim! Hi! Welcome back, Kitty! This, as a whole, this looks really good. It looks like you're doing your best. And I hope you get a new way of thinking, and you know, acknowledge yourself, acknowledge the work that you put in, and like recognize that you've battled your demons. You've come through the conflict, and it's okay to start over. It's okay to see things differently. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great, MB. Even these have told me you're doing great. Yeah, I didn't even need these, but I already knew you were doing great. I'm very proud of you, and I'm glad you have someone in your corner. That's very important. That's very important. You got to keep the good people in your life. Like Bim. Hi, Bim. Don't thank me. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for sharing a little bit about yourself, cutie. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself and you're doing the steps, and I know it's very hard right now. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say those words. I just don't know a better, more educated way of saying that. Like, I see that you're doing it. It's very good. I'm very proud of you. Sorry. Aquian! I don't know if Aquian BRB'd. I know I'm taking my time with each one. Epi, come back. I like that Epi's model right now. Looks like she's taking a tiny step. Oh, you can't see it. It's hard to see. She's taking a tiny step. She's about to stomp me. Yeah, it's time for your reading, my dear.
And it's about love.
Okay, let's see. Cards. What does Aquia need to know about possible love things? Hell yeah, let's go. I love it. Get it? It's about love. It's about tarot. Oh. That's really strange. Possibly live with it. Yes. Wait, how is it? Oh. Am I taking care of myself? How is it very self-destructive, though? Like, the path that you were on was kind of self-destructive? I feel like that happens. And sometimes we don't even realize it. Sometimes we do things and we don't even realize that it's kind of like self-destructive. but the fact that you're working on it is very important. Four of Swords. This is definitely a stop and rest card. One second. Oh wait, Swords is this way. Rest, recuperation, solitude, introspection. This card means you've been through a period of difficulty and now feel the need to introspect and solitude. Yeah?
I will be right back, May.
Yeah, no problem. In a reading about love, it can mean carving out some time for yourself. Challenges in a relationship may have left you feeling drained or discouraged. Look within to discover your true needs and how you can restore balance. So this is definitely a card that's kind of telling me that you need to take a break from it. I'm not sure if you're already in a relationship. I'm not sure if you're looking for a relationship, but it sounds like in either case, you might need to sit down a little bit. If something in the past or something in your life is kind of burning you out, you won't have the energy to kind of put it towards either, you know, getting through some little bump in the road in your relationship, or even having the energy to potentially go out and put yourself out into the world to look for a relationship. So it almost feels like you need to actually take a minute when it comes to thinking about love and kind of look at yourself, take a rest, step back, and then once you have rested and recuperated, then you could come back to the situation that might be about either a current relationship or looking towards a future relationship. Because sometimes if we have a past relationship and it didn't go well and we still kind of have that in the back of our heads, it's not fair and it's not gonna, you know, be good to kind of bring that into a new relationship. So it might be saying that you need to take a minute and focus on yourself, and that's totally fine, and that's actually very good if you do it. The urge to get another cut is like you know what, Dex? Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm gonna lower the points.
Spaghetti and meatballs is
Spaghetti
just
meatballs.
Italian boba.
But who's drinking it? Who's drinking it like boba? Why are you single or 3 card? Yo, Dex, you got a friend. You got a friend looking to help you out. I know that wasn't the most positive card, but this one is not a major arcana card. So it's more of a small event. It feels like money, please. Let's go. I guess it's gonna be single. Single it is. Single won't work. What would you like it about though, Dex? I'm gonna do Tilda's. Thank you, Tilda. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you everyone for the redeem and for the support and for hanging out. I know today's stream is very different. I'm very much enjoying myself though. Okay, cards. What does Tilda need to know in the future for her money? For the sake of her money. Let's get single love. Let's go! I wish I could do the bridge thing. I'm loving the. Oh, thank you! Aw, Tilda, you're so freaking sweet. Guys, can we get a shout out for Tilda? Thank you. I'm having so much fun. I want to do these a little more often. This has been very chill for my brain. I feel like in a weird, almost zen state. It's pretty nice. Okay, so present, possible obstacles, possible future outcomes. Oh, you have a lot of authority over your expenses, but you might be experiencing a little bit currently of a loss. You think you're having a little bit of a loss here. How are you, Santos? I'm good. How's it going, cutie? Oh, you might need to You might need to. Oh, that's 2 major arcana. You might need to look. You might need to look a little bit deeply. There might be something that hasn't revealed itself. You might be feeling a little bit naive about it, because you need to introspect. Oh wow. Very strong figures here. Very strong authority, but very hasty here. Let's see what these actually fully say. King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Pentacles. You are the King of the Pentacles. Security, material success, stability, worldly power. Signifies a practical matter, finances, a career, common sense, and security. You can depend on this person to support you. Very dependable, very strong. When it's speaking of money, you're in a secure position. An investment should pay off. So if you're investing in something, if you're investing your time in something, or you've put money aside for something, apparently it should be paying off. Good organization and practicality will benefit you in this case. But for some reason, maybe you feel like investing right now wasn't the smartest thing and you feel like you're at a loss, but this is telling me that it's not a loss. You may have felt like, interesting, maybe if you may have felt like oh shoot, I put a lot of time and money and effort into this thing, whatever it's like concerning for your money, but you may feel like you might be thinking you're at a loss, but you might not be actually at a loss. It just hasn't shown that it's profitable yet. 5 of Swords, change, adjustment, destruction, indecision. When it speaks of money, it speaks of there might be disputes over money. Perhaps it's a legal matter. It also warns that even if you win, quote unquote, you may suffer. Try to resolve differences without drawing swords. So there's 2 things here. You may have invested time and effort into something and it's doing good, but there might be something else happening here. Just make sure to not get too argumentative with it. Try to deal with this portion of it very calmly so that you don't get more loss from it, because the other thing you're working on, or if these 2 are related, but it feels like, we're looking at money. This one strongly speaks of money, so this one feels a little bit more weighted, the good thing you've invested in. But if there's something else going on, you kind of feel like you're at a loss. Just don't fight too much. Just kind of don't draw your swords. Don't get aggressive about it. Just do what you gotta do in this matter. A lot of more obstacles that you might have, because this is your present, this is obstacles. You need to be looking more deeply within. You need to be kind of looking at yourself more and asking yourself, like, what is there that I'm not seeing? What is there that I didn't really like take the time to look at and think on? Like, don't be walking towards it with your eyes closed and not on the road, right? You need to look more deeply inside. Feminine power, imagination, your inner life. When it comes to money, you may be too otherworldly or impractical with your financial areas. Perhaps you need to get a handle on spending. You can also advise listening to your intuition and in an issue involving money. So you might need to tap into your inner self and kind of be like, okay, what am I doing? How do I get a handle on this? And kind of listening to yourself, because it feels like you know what you want. But in relation to this one's kind of weird, because usually it goes, you are on a path and you encounter your inner self. Innocence, beginnings, trust, and hope. When the Fool is involved, when it comes with money, The fool urges caution. You may be too trusting, or you may be naive when it comes to handling financial matters. Can also represent the first stages of a business. So you might be going into something with a little bit of innocent and naivety, but it's urging you to make sure you're checking in with yourself. Check in with yourself. You know, learn a little bit. Orion Wrench, welcome in. Yikes, call me out. Why don't you? I know my cards are very honest. They're kind of like me. They're very honest. You might have gone in with a lot of innocence, whatever this occurrence is with money. You might have kind of gone in with innocence. Listen, we all do. We don't know everything, right? We can't even pretend to know everything. So make sure you're checking in with yourself. Because, you know, we all like to have fun sometimes. We all start somewhere. But once we get to a certain point, we should be checking in with ourselves. We should be, you know, listening a little bit more to our intuition and, you know, be a little bit more practical. And if you kind of get through these obstacles, these feel like very strong figures. King of Swords, very strong, especially mental power. You'll have a very good grasp of things once you check in. Once you kind of get past the, you know, the innocence and stuff, and you check in. Very, you're gonna get a great handle on things, like very strong, very responsible leadership. And it might happen kind of fast. It might kind of, you know, it might, whatever is happening might kind of just like come into your mind and be very fast, and you got to kind of get a hold of it and take responsibility for it. You got to grab a hold of it, because with this one, they're very smart. There's a keen intelligence here, but sometimes they're a little bit lacking on you know, the wisdom, which wisdom comes with time. You got to give yourself a little bit of patience. So it might come to you, but you just got to make sure that you sit down with it and you grasp it and you take responsibility for it, because this is a lot of authority and intelligence going on in mental power. But you just got to make sure to not let the pace go too fast for you. Like, slow it down. It's okay to slow it down, you know. Yeah. I'm definitely naive. Me too. Like, honestly, I don't know much about the world, so definitely. But once you do, if you take the message that comes with this, and you're a very smart person, you're gonna be able to have a lot of be able situated in responsibility and be very smart and very situated in the works with your money. Let me look more at it. Both being the forthrightness, single-mindedness. You may need to act quickly in a financial matter, but don't neglect to study the situation before making a decision. Yes. Be very careful. Like, it might feel like you have to do it this minute, but like, give yourself a minute. Because you will gain a lot more knowledge and intelligence and the ability to communicate about it. The King upright, when it comes to money, recommends taking charge of the financial matter. Do your homework. Both of these are telling you to kind of grasp it and study it. It means profiting from an intellectual endeavor. Called me smart. I can die happy now. You are. You know what you need. You just need to look inside. You just need to take a minute. Sit down and look at what's not right in front of you. It almost feels like something hidden. Like there's a naivety. You don't know enough yet. You're new to it, you know, but definitely look a little bit more inside. But once the matter is like really in your face, make sure, I know it's gonna go speedy and you might have to act fast a little bit, but definitely do your homework as fast as possible. Don't neglect doing your homework. Even though it might be like bam, 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 right in your face. For Dex? Dex, what did you want again? I'm sorry. What was it for? I'm sorry. I get so. Thank you. Single love. Okay. Single love. Yeah. Okay, let's get a single love reading. I hope you like these cards. I think there's a good opportunity to deal with it, and you'll learn a lot from it. As long as you take the time to look inside. Very smart. Very smart. Yes. We live and we learn. And there's always through the hardships and stuff we learn from it. We take a lesson from it. Okay. Cards, what does Dex need to know about possible things to do with love in their life? And this doesn't always have to be romantic love, but we shall see. Yippee. That was interesting. Oh, God. I'm starting to feel like this is your card, Dex. I'm starting to feel like this is just straight up your card, my guy, the Emperor. You're a lot stronger than you think. You have a lot more power than you think. The Emperor, leadership, masculine power, mature man, material success. When speaking of love, the Emperor symbolizes a mature, stable relationship, perhaps one based more on practical concerns, money or status, than passion, and that's okay. It indicates loyalty and commitment in a partnership. Now, everyone, like, not everyone, but a lot of people are like, oh, like in the movies, love is only real if it's extreme passion constantly. That's more like infatuation. It's almost saying like you and your potential partner may be people who are way more practical. Let me take a look at him a little more deeply. Yeah, you guys are a little bit more practical. And it feels like if that's the case, you guys will be a good match. You guys are going to base it off of more things that will keep you guys stable and more things that will keep you guys successful in that way, which is fine. Like, if it doesn't mean that there's no passion in this possible relationship that we're talking about, but definitely have a little bit more sense about yourselves. You guys kind of you have your own things, and you know what you want, and you know what you got to do to get it. And it might seem like it's a little bit less passionate, but it doesn't mean that there's no passion. And that's just my whole life as a Well, I'm telling you, man, this thing came up twice for you today. It feels like you're a very practical person, and that's actually in my opinion, that's a very good thing. So this does give me a bit of hope. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, and obviously, like I'm saying, like, not all relationships have to be like fiery and passionate. Like, if both of you are practical and you see eye to eye, because, like, I think there's a French saying, I don't know the actual French wording for it, but it says something to the effect of love is not looking at each other but looking in the same direction. And it kind of goes to say, if you're both looking at the same path, that's love, because you guys know where you want to go and you want to go together. You're side by side, but you don't have to be looking at each other. You can be looking at the same set of goals and have the same kind of mindset, The title. God damn it, Dex. Not the forever alone. Oh, for God's sake, dude. Yeah. No, it feels like you and your partner might be a little bit more on the practical side, which is actually great. I'm grabbing a snack. I need it. Absolutely a traditional French quote. Let me look it up. To love is not to look at each other, it is to look together in the same direction. I can't read it in French though, I'll put it in chat. And that was the one that came to mind. Because it's true. And actually, I feel like people like that typically are very strong. Yeah. I don't know who that is. I just like the saying. Yeah. Sherry, you stop that. Eppy's not here right now, but I almost want to ask her if she's cool with me doing a poll. Yippee. Let me see. Kind of curious to ask the cards. Can't imagine them saying no. Right? I just don't want to do it without her confirming first. First of all, I'm hoping I didn't miss anyone. Let me triple check. Okay, wow, no, I actually got through everyone. Awesome. I'm kind of scared to ask. I'm kind of scared to ask about financial stuff. Cards. What's a message I should know about financial stuff? I'm gonna do a single card. A little nervous, hell yeah. No, I'm scared. Did I already do financial? I think I might have actually. Sorry, cards, I'm a very confused person. I'm sure you know that. Okay. Money? Who needs it, right? Right? Who needs it? I really hope it's not the devil. Oh, okay, I need to make some big decisions. This one already came up. I need to think on my big decisions. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ugh. I'm gonna deep dive this one. Sounds good. Someone's revving their engine outside and I want to yell at them. Like, you stop that. Combined resources, courage, faith, friendship, conflict, balance. When it's reading about money, this card suggests worrying about a financial matter. You don't know what to do and can't trust anyone to help you. The reverse too can indicate choosing between two unsatisfactory options. Dual blades are cool, yeah, but I've kind of apparently I'm blinding myself here. Drawing this card may mean you must make a decision and need to call on both. This too can also advise you to take off your blindfold to look at a situation honestly. Ah! That's rough. Damn! Very close. Okay, let's see. Na, 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 na. kind of wanna look.
Kawaii.
I just noticed the time. No problem, Dags! Have a good one, cutie. Yeah. Like now. Go to work, go to work! Oh shit! Get there, homie. Okay, we're gonna be raiding into our lovely, lovely bean. Sykes. Thank you guys for hanging out for a more chill stream. I know it's very different from my usual, but we'll be back on like Lethal and the like on Sunday. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys raid time. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was extremely chill. It's very different from my usual, but yeah. If you guys are having a good vibe time, just hang around a little longer. Let's show Sykes some support. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. And I hope to see you guys around. Thank you again, and bye for now. Yeah. Bye.